Native. So, yeah. I'm out here in a nor'easter, trying to move camp, trying to stay alive. Because nothing wanted to go right. Our dog sleds didn't work because I needed to augment them. I'm still working on it. But I am out here trying to get our tarps and shelter to put up a better one because we're getting a foot of snow, and yeah, I need a better shelter up there because we're getting snowed on a little bit now. So, how's it going, Michigan? Oh. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm trying to survive a nor'easter right now while in the middle of moving camp. So I don't have camp set up properly. I don't have a proper shelter set up, and things are there it is. Almost walked right by it. Had to prop it up so that way it didn't freeze or nothing. So that way when I put it down and load it up, it can actually get loaded up. Had to keep everything covered and safe. Oh. But, yeah. See, the problem is all these lashing points that are actually making contact with the ground have made it difficult for me to actually move the sled. So that's why I needed to fix that. And sorry about that. I haven't gone live in forever. People have been asking me to go live. I keep wanting to do my fire starter kit fundraiser, but I need to be able to sit down and actually do that. I've been running non-stop pretty much constantly. If I'm not moving camp, I am running down to town to charge up our portables because fuck winter and the sunlight. Actually right now my fingers are numb, but it's whatever. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Actually, you know what? I do need this, but fuck this shit right now. I need the shelter, and actually that tarp is not the best. Oh. Oh. Here we go. I need this tarp. Oh. Let me prop up my walking sticks so that way I don't lose these. In a foot deep of snow that'll be here by morning. Survival is definitely occupying, I'll say that. And I don't need this broken thing. I'm pretty sure that knot is what gave Demon the wound on his shoulder before we got him. I did not use this with him because it just wasn't good. It had too many exposed parts. But the other line was good, and I put a leash on him instead of having this hooked to him. So it worked better. Just a hunch that it was something else that gave him that wound on his shoulder. But he's all better now thanks to that jewel weed salve. It's a beautiful thing. Oh. Oh. Yep, I knew that was happening. My tent was collapsing. Oh. Actually, this is me trying to take down the old one. It was frozen in place, so I gotta keep it popped out. But the snow is collapsing it because it's not set up properly. Because I'm trying to take it down, but I need to finish getting everything up at the new spot. It's a bit of a distance and hard to track. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Whew. Yeah, I'm covered. See, the only thing left in here is the tent bag itself, the garbage that I got to take to town, and our bark. Well, a big piece of bark that I still got to grab, but I need more tarps, man. Every 3 nights. I gotta move every 3 nights. We can't stay in one spot for more than 3 nights, or we risk getting a ticket. Except for in cases of emergency, which thankfully happens a lot. But, well, I know that sounded horrible, but means that they can't give me a ticket because it was an emergency. Tarp. Oh, it's snow. It's just coming down super thin, and it is kind of a wintry mix, but it's still coming down like snow. You guys just can't see it all that well through this. Snowplows are making their first run through already. Well, they made a run through this morning because we got about a ½ inch before the storm even showed up. But ropes. And that I'm holding it one-handed. Appreciate everybody who hits the like button, shares me out, hangs out. I didn't do much of a description, but if you want to support the channel, all the information is in the description. I love when people, sorry, I was reading a comment I got. I love when people always have comments about how to stay warm, how to do this right, and it's always, oh, get this, buy this, get this. Well, guess what? I have no money. So as much as I love those options and those ideas, I can't. My money goes to food, dog food, and keeping us alive. Oh, I never have a spare few bucks. But I do appreciate the feedback, and it gives me ideas about what to prioritize. But, alright, let's see if I can do an old-fashioned tarp drag to be able to get this stuff over there. It's all of our clothing, and it's heavy as fuck, man. So, thank you. All right, motor on. Tree hooked me. There we go. Yes, straight out survival right now. And Mrs. Native's back at camp. Oh. God damn it. Oh, every time I get my groove. Here we go. Motor. But yeah, Mrs. Native's back at camp. Oh. Switching hands. Oh. This is my strong arm. Oh. Come on. Sorry for everybody getting motion sickness from the swinging, but I don't know where I'm snagged when I get snagged. I know I'm going to snag on both sides. Oh, of course, I'm prepared for it, and it doesn't happen. Oh. Come on, Bertha. One more. Oh, don't roll out. You bitch. Center yourself. Goose. Baba. Here we go. Fine, you're close enough. I can transition you from here. Sorry, guys. You're the toughest motherfucker I ever met. I haven't met yet Silver Serpent, but I can't wait for it. And I appreciate it, guys. Let me see if I can give you a decent angle. Hey, I can use my frozen socks. I took them off yesterday to switch my boots to film that video I showed you guys. And set it out in the sun so they would dry. And then, you know, I wasn't thinking about them anymore. Yeah. Now hopefully it doesn't spaz out. My phone's getting all wet. Alrighty. So I gotta uncover one carefully to get this tarp, because I need this one and that one, I think. Yeah. I need this one and the blue one to be able to go up to camp to make a better shelter. Mrs. Native covered this up for me yesterday while I was busy doing stuff. Made it a lot easier. It was a great cover job. This thing is, everything is dry underneath as long as I don't fuck it up when I'm trying to undo it. But I'm also trying to be quick because she's getting snow down in there. Had to roll up the blanket roll so that way it didn't get soaked. It got wet, so the rope's actually freezing to itself. That's why I don't wear full finger gloves, and why these always end up tearing through. Because messing with the fire, messing with knots. I always need my fingertips. So between being burnt and frozen, can't really feel nothing. Try to shake the snow all the way off of it while it's still being snowed on. Don't even have fuel for this. Can't afford it. It's fucking $20 for 4-pack. And it only lasts like 3 hours if you're careful. The wet clothing, that's now frozen basically. Alright, got my tarps. Oh, that was a truck. Yeah, Civil War could have used me. Thanks. The Navy jet. No, that was a fucking truck going down the road. Yeah, I moved most of last night, yesterday, today. It was the sleds fucking up is the problem. And I can't really move in the daylight because the logger going up and down the road, I don't want to impede his work and then have the ranger have a purpose to, or even the land manager or whoever, anybody to have an issue with us. I'm not trying to have issues. I'm trying to be left alone so I can do this stuff and show you guys and be able to try to grow, build a community, and just, you know, fucking survive. And cause Don, you know I have like 6 backpacks, right? There we go. Anyone's dragging. I can fill each one of my backpacks up. Well, my hiking bag, her hiking bag, our 2 new camo day packs. Well, I say new, you know, we got them back when she was working. And thanks, Silver Serpent, I hope so. I'm trying not to push it too hard. You know, I'm always fundraising, always trying to make some money. And not to like make money, but you know, fucking survive. Get what we need. Find a pair of skis, buy a dog sled. Found one for 250 bucks. That's got some nice skis on it, would work perfect. But that's 250 I don't have. Oh, hell. Oh, fucking Christ. Because if I'm trying to move our stuff while the logger's working, and I get stuck in these ruts that I'm going to show you in a minute, then you'll understand. If I get stuck in that and he's coming down, I'll just, you know, it's an opportunity for somebody to be upset. And he's trying to do what he needs to do to survive in his own way, and so am I. So, sorry for being so breathy. The dogs are still animated when I come back, so Mrs. Native has no patience right now. So, you may hear the mama growl. Oh, to get us supplies, like, I can get to town and get stuff if I have the funds. Oh. Yeah, a small car hood upside down. Why am I thinking of Wild America? But, you know, I went to Walmart today with food stamps because Mrs. Native is still getting those. It's not much, but it helps with some food. But the information to donate is in the description. Oh. Sorry, it's hard for me to focus. Used to use it as a ramp. Well, of course you are. Of course you did. You know, I probably still would. Oh, I know. I've already had a heart attack before. A couple, actually. Silver Serpent said that I could have a heart attack working out like this.
And you knew.
Since I have had a couple. And I do try to take a break. Right now, after I put up the shelter, I'm going to sit for a minute. You guys could see my phone right now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still roasting the jugs. Mrs. Native actually got it so warm earlier, you can tell it sort of boiled inside the bottle itself. So, at least it's odd. That was warm to the touch. Hey. You ever get too cold, just cuddle with that.
Yeah. Thinking about it a second ago.
Alright, sorry to blind you, but I want them to see you. Look at my Eskimo. It's an Eskimo. Hey. Oh yeah, the good boy got switched to inside? Yeah. Well, he's not inside, he's next to it.
No, I want to find a way to get him close.
Yeah, I'm making them shelters. I'm gonna go down and grab those little tarps. But they love warming themselves next to the fire. I just got to build up firewood.
Once you get the big one right here, you can take those little ones.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to decide which one was actually bigger. The one soldier?
Yeah.
Demon, hush. Nobody wants to actually hear you.
Didn't you see it across the sled?
Yeah. So,
it is.
I need a spot for this.
Did you have fun unwrapping all of my...
Yes. Those lashings on the end. I was like, God damn this bitch. Monster, you're in my way. Warm up next to the fire. Thank you. There we go. Good old hat. Oh, I know. It will. Alright, there we go. Let me check chat real quick. If I can.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah, baby, can you go live? I can't see what Silver Slipper said. I am live. And somebody named Zeke asked if we were in Gloversville, which we're not. But I removed him just because I had this suspicion that was your sister. But, you know, if you are a legitimate viewer, stick around. I'll unblock you later.
There's a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah. The last thing I saw was he had said something. The heart attack thing. And take breaks.
Okay.
I didn't get to read it
After that, it was people shoveling snow croaks all the time. LOL, don't piss her off. She'll keep you warm tonight. I like how your face gives way to fear, man. Doesn't give way to fear. That's what he meant.
Alright, so I needed a ridge line to be able to pick up this thing and have it be at a tighter peak. Be like an A-frame.
No one can see.
I know, but they can hear me. And they're gonna see what I'm doing. Oh, mostly.
He said, yeah, I'll use my wrench powers on someone being weird or offensive, damn it.
Huh?
He's talking about being a moderator.
Yeah, this thing's still live. It just wobbles a lot.
But you still haven't made me a moderator on this channel.
Huh?
You still haven't made me a moderator on this channel.
Oh, yeah. Nice and tight. Yeah, YouTube took away her channel. They say, you're too sexy for our ship.
We haven't really gone into conversation about that yet, so.
Make sure I do it the right way this time. I fucked up on the green tarp, and and I haven't had a chance to rehang it, but I did it with these things on the inside. Oops. And he's not cold, he's not hungry, he's not upset. That's how he talks. He's a weird Malamute mix, and that's how he likes to talk. Fuck that blackberry. That's delicious. You're not helpful.
Silver Surfer. I bet behind the scenes, Mrs. Native keeps your ass motivated. If not for her, you'd be a fossil by now.
Yeah, it's called incessant bitching. But I guess some women call that motivating. We'll call it that.
And then, cousin, he said, watch out for Bigfoot.
I ain't worried about Bigfoot. I'm more worried about that pack of coy dogs that were right there at camp.
Pretty much.
Alright, that's the only line that's going to be in the way. I'm on the time clock here, man. Says I'm on the time clock here, man. The string wasn't cooperating with me. I need to get the things out of the way so I can actually do this. That's good enough for now. Height.
Dogs, they don't eat much.
Are you volunteering as tribute because you have extra? Love you, Don. Anybody that don't know, that's my cousin. He's an old half robot guy. He's push button operated.
I married him. He isn't.
My using this as an extra wind block over here anyway. Come on, Bertha. Gotta go to the... I don't know the fair, man. Oh. This is the spot. And how far I'm gonna reach like this. Make sure I got the right corner, man. I want to put up the wrong corner. Again.
We're childhood sweethearts. Silver Surfer asked where we met.
I met her in 8th grade when she had a fat ass and she was bent over and I slapped that shit and then she kicked me in my nuts. That's literally how it went. But damn, I did too. Is this thing square? I can't remember.
It's kinda, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
We only need it for right here.
I know, but I wanted it to cover as much as possible. What?
So, Don. He said, so nice to standing in the daytime. Can see so much. I said, LOL, haha, did you catch what he said to Sober Serpent?
Can you see this?
And I know, right, clear as ever. He said, LOL.
Is that clear enough for you?
You said 8 at the time.
Oh, yeah. I could guide out here. People want to see that.
Yeah. I could also freeze to death in the next 20 minutes. Completely lose my feet because I cold.
That's okay, I'll thaw her out. Eventually. Huh. Which way? Motherfucker.
Just put it up. This way is fine. I think it's the same way each way.
That's what I'm saying. Is anybody be able to see that from their angle? It didn't look any different.
That's great, man. You better stay together or you'll both be sorry forever. I already told him the only way he's getting rid of me is by death. Either I kill him or he kills me. Either way, death. He said, what are those eyes on the side? Oh, those are demons.
That's a demon, yep.
That's a demon. I don't know where my other baby is with his bright blue eyes. He's probably trying to hide out. Tuck underneath a log or something on himself. That's better.
You guys saw I had 2 10 pegs and I put in my pocket, right?
I didn't. He said, other side. Wow, 5 sets of eyes.
5 sets of eyes. There should only be 3. Monster. Out of it.
It's like something.
That's the wrong hole. That's what she
Silver
said.
Serpent said, I have an idea for a video that would blow up your subs. What's that?
Who's that?
Silver Serpent?
He usually has a pretty decent idea.
There is no Bigfoot. What's with you and the Bigfoot shit? Just because you have big feet doesn't mean there's Bigfoot. Great.
What?
Wow. I almost feel like that would have been better on this side.
Huh.
He said, Bigfoot, lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my, lol.
Did Silver Serpent say his suggestion yet?
No. It must be a long one.
Sorry guys, I'm doing the peak.
He said, yes, someone said after you watch the Blair Witch Project and the Evil Dead, edit out the Blair Witch Project, and there you go. No.
Can you still see?
I see snow.
That's what I was worried about.
I see snow. Oh, hang on, just fixing. There's just a bit of a flag. And, of course, Dawn, the hills have eyes. We can't live stream watching a movie. It's not that easy. And no one's gonna see it on my phone.
And that opens me up to a lot of copyright.
Yeah. So they said, the Silver Surfer said, announce its release 2 weeks before you live stream to play your movie. You drunk?
Yes. He always drinks and watches us. He literally popped in and said, and I wasn't going to drink tonight.
Use gore, spooky, all those keywords.
Huh?
He's still talking about doing a live of a movie. Because that's what we do out here in the woods.
I mean, I'm putting what we're watching in the background sometimes now. Just because I don't want to deal with editing it out. We're telling you to pause each time, and I'm just keeping it under 8 seconds so I don't deal with a copyright strike.
Exactly. There's an audience for you. I've kind of said nasty things to the stream thing that we're on right now. I'm not gonna use specifics, but yeah. I'm not really going down that path no more.
Yeah. It'll take her a bit to get back into content creation again because they took her channel. I know. Who's that?
I'm waiting for it to
Catch up, I know.
It's actually taking a while to catch up. It's still catching up.
So now we have a little bit of a strip going through the middle, but otherwise it's okay?
The little strip I don't give a shit about. It's fine. I'm more covered than I was.
Now I can tighten up that side.
Yeah. Look for eyes, that's scary. Rah, rah. LOL, run. Let me know when you're done back there. It's super weighted right now. Silver Circuit. Said you've been filming in many spooky as hell locations. You can legally edit parts of what you already own and piece together some art. Yeah, good point.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna go through a whole series of previous adventures. I planned on that.
Right? A little wider than I expected it to be up there.
Huh?
I didn't see how wide it was.
I know. I'm trying, but that's not as good as I can get it.
Almost like you didn't put nothing up there. He said, is that an old cemetery next to you? No. I mean, technically everywhere you go is a cemetery at this point.
Well, actually, I was kind of looking at it. There's a couple of burial mounds. Old colonial. Or pre-colonial.
And Silver Serpent said, if you're trying to rely on YouTube, I believe I can help.
Huh? If we're going to rely on what?
YouTube, I believe I can help.
Silver Serpent?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all we rely on is YouTube.
Yeah, that's what we've been relying on is YouTube. Monster, come back over here. Come on. Monster, come. Monster. Come on, Goofy. Go around the tree. Come on. Come on. You're not a big stuff, right? Urgh. We'd like you to free him. Can't keep doing it. Gotta be careful about that side. I tried to get it in here as quick as possible. It is covered. You have like a whole layer.
Silver Serpent, Don's my cousin. He knows exactly where we are.
Yeah.
He's being an asshole. I was gonna say, what was going on there with my camera? I wish. All right. All right. Cut it out. Oh. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Oh. Alright, now I gotta get some firewood. Well, I can't go to India, Silver Serpent. Definitely not making it that far. It's my favorite method to find some dry wood under the snow. Give it a kick. Just give it a kick. Just kick it. Cuz I'm gonna put you in a timeout. Keep telling me I need things I can't afford. Couldn't figure out where I was snacked. Yeah, his last one was, you need a four-wheeler. No shit. I need land. Right there, there's all of my problems solved. I don't need a vehicle, I don't need transportation.
Winter boots that actually fit me, so my feet will stop freezing.
Yeah, Mrs. Native is in sneakers. Well, they're not protective. So her feet are frozen. The boots she has, a couple of them got fucked up. The one pair has a split through the side, and it's not even keeping water out. It's holding it in. And also, it's hard for me to do a lot of our moving during the day because I have to go down to the store, go down and charge, and that takes like half my day. That's 4 to 6 to 7 hours. Yep. Four-wheeler in this area would definitely not work.
No.
As it is prohibited.
Yep.
We couldn't even ride our e-bikes in here. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
It's a motor vehicle, even though you can't even hear it from 10 feet away. Going the wrong way.
You might have pulled it up there the wrong way.
Hmm?
I think you might have pulled it up there the wrong way.
No, I was saying you were going the wrong way, trying to get snow from throwing in your face. There you go. A little better. Thanks, Silver Serpent. For right now, food is actually not an issue for a little bit. Like I said, Mrs. Native got her food stamps in, so we were able to hoping that'll work. No, you know what I need to do? Keep going. Keep going. We need gear and supplies. Like I said, Mrs. Native needs boots. And you can donate through Cash App or PayPal, and that information is in the description. Just trying to anchor it enough so it doesn't go anywhere. There. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, monster's always underfoot trying to kill Dad. Maybe I do need to make that tighter.
I can hold your phone. What's not covered?
And our hot tent is over there. We were just setting up an A-frame for the snowstorm. Under the boat. And setting up the hot tent in this kind of storm, I didn't want to ruin the hot tent worse than it already is. And I can make this more livable. More livable so that way everybody can get some shelter. You think colors?
Yeah, he was actually going straight white.
Snowed out.
Monster, stay out of it.
He's totally dry. Oh, his ears are warm.
I know, his ears stay warm. They never go cold. So if anybody who doesn't know, that is how you check if a dog is cold. If their ears, even to the base, are completely warm, they're fine. Completely fine. As much as they try to act like they're not, they are. That means their core is still up to temp. If they're cold, from the tips down to the base, that means they're cold and they need to be cuddled.
Okay, hey.
Or at least warmed up.
No. I still got stuff to do.
Yeah. Is that covering now?
That is fine now. But I do think I need something here.
I thought you were gonna put that like long ways across.
That is long ways across. That's the small part.
Oh.
Sorry if I'm just flashing and blinding everybody.
Pretty normal. At least for me.
Huh?
It's pretty normal, at least for me. Eek. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to catch that in my face.
Ow, ow, ow. He said Mrs. Native has a great fire. Keep Silver Serpent said Mrs. Native has a great fire. And he also said keep the sears on pause. No. I can't get it to come with my back.
Alright guys, bear with this for a second. If I lose you, I lose you. I'm sorry. Keep Vaseline on the paws.
No, that makes them raw.
Yeah, they are better off.
Weed if they start to split, and that's only if they split.
Come on, fucker. Sorry, guys.
These are outdoor dogs. They do not have
Tender paws.
tender paws.
Bro.
Right now, staying warm.
There we go. Make me change what? I can't hunt squirrel without a license. Yeah, I literally can't hunt anything. Dude, if I could hunt whatever I needed to and not have to worry about it, I'd be fine. We'd have food all over the place. We'd have clothing, blankets, leather, fur, our own yurt. Like, you guys have no idea. If we could hunt and do whatever we needed to, like full out, like on a loan, no restrictions, it'd be cherry. So I want to find some property somebody would let me actually do this on. But no, they don't have any tender feet. These boys have really tough paws. They built them up really well. Even Demon, when he hurt his leg, it wasn't his paw. Like, I checked his paw out for fucking an hour trying to find a tender spot, hot spot, anything, nothing. And then I felt on the inside of his leg and he pulled a groin muscle. Oh, my feet, yeah, and her feet.
I can't put Vaseline on my feet.
Yeah, that'll make her feet hold too much moisture and just make trench foot that much worse. And all that cleaning I just did. Baby.
Well, you weren't supposed to be underneath it, obviously.
I realized that this thing got fucked up on me. It was coming up. I didn't weigh that side down yet. All right. think that's fine for now and there? What do you want me to do?
I have no idea. I can't tell anymore.
Well, Mrs. Native doesn't want to go out and get firewood because of the snow, and it's going to make her feet worse. In the sneakers that are vented, she doesn't have much protection right now.
I have none. I have zero.
So
I'm walking on water. And I just put these socks on because my feet were drenched.
told you, Don. I was going to put you in a timeout. You're grounded. So, thank you. Yeah, still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Oh, it's my favorite to find firewood. Is just kind of give something a kick. See if it comes over. Yeah, the coyotes are just up there. Actually, I'm kind of seeing little flashes here and there, so my paranoia is a little. Oh. So I got to get some more firewood. So I'm going to drag logs up. Oh, I wish. I've never really been a fan of rubber boots. They always hurt my feet, give me bad boot rot. I can't really hike in them. But I do like the waterproof hunting boots and stuff like that. Quiet. And this is basically what I do all day. Moving stuff, getting firewood, playing with the dogs, making sure she's okay. Pain and discomfort doesn't really bother me. It's got to get done. I got to do it. Yeah, it's always my problem is I'm an odd size when it comes to different things. With a boot, I can fit anything from an 8 to an 11. In a sneaker, I'm like a dead set 9. Huh. Any of you want to grace me with a chunk? Yes, you do. You're going to. Bitch. I still took a chunk. I still win. Look at that. Nice. Cedar or pine got taken down. Give it. This is why I haven't been doing a live stream recently, guys. I have not had time to sit down and do something fun. Show you guys. Now. Ugh. Oh, I know, I'm so close to 3,000. And I'm actually almost at 3,000 watch hours for that first monetization tier. I'm so excited. I need like 100 and something hours. Like a low 100 and something. I have to do that so he doesn't bolt when I go to throw the stick and jump. Why would I change something that's working so, Serpent? If I follow my pattern, I can get at least 100 subs a week. I can get a handful of like a few thousand views a day. See, he does that whine because he just wants to be involved. Dad's doing something, he wants to be a part of it. Yeah. So we've had a visit from the bear a couple of times. Had a visit from the coyotes. Had a visit from the land manager and the ranger. So, just a whole lot of visits. I know, right? Honestly, my secret goal is I actually want to hit 100,000 this year. I want 100,000 subscribers by Christmas. Here we go. Set you there for a minute. Oh. And I know a lot of this, the reason this one isn't going that far, people aren't watching all that much, is because it's way too much movement. But I'm trying. So. Yeah, well, you. There we go. There's a big old mushroom on the underside, giving me a nice little handhold. I like that. Ah. Oh. When it doesn't want to break, use it as a center pole and burn it. Oh. All these mushrooms are rotted, old, way past their prime. And Mrs. Native doesn't eat mushrooms. I'm kind of like, I eat anything, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I don't know enough about mushrooms to know which is which, and I admit that. Every bit of information I ever share is actually having to be researched, double-checked, and then share it with you guys, because I don't know nothing about, well, I know next to nothing about mushrooms. Oh, my arrows fell over. I have 3 arrows. 1 bullshit broad point, 1 real broad point, and 2 field points. So hopefully they stay in a line and there's not more than 4 of them. I can't get a P.O. box without a proof of address or a valid ID. Ours are currently expired. haven't been able to get new ones.
No, it's going to be $16 each for new ID. Mine might be up to $25 because I have to keep my married ID.
Yeah, you have to change everything on it. So yeah, rocking a hard place. Can't get a job without an ID. Can't get an ID without an address. Can't get a P.O. box without an address or a lease or rental agreement. You know, proof of residence. Monster, I need you out of my way. Thank you, and stay away.
Calm down.
Ouch. Cancel. Away, thank you. Well, I do have an address where I can receive things. It is literally the mail, the post office. I just need to know ahead of time to let them know. I need a tracking number so that way I know where and when it's coming and to time it out to be there. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's 115 North Main Street in Gloversville. 12078. Yeah, that's the address for the post office, and you can literally put it in my name. Pretty sure they'll even accept it if it's the Modern Native. They know me, so that would work. You just, like I said, I need the tracking number. I need to know when so I can be in the town, because if I don't know it's coming and I don't warn them ahead of time, somebody who isn't paying attention might just send it back. And then that's shipping that you've just eaten to the face for no reason. Yeah, general delivery. I mean, you say that, but it's also like with gold and silver around here, the only way I'm going to be able to get rid of that and make some money off of it, well, if it's raw, yeah, with a permit, and can't even get those because all mineral rights are owned by New York State. And if I have raw materials, they're going to be like, oh, where'd you get it? If I don't have an actual certificate saying it came from somewhere specifically. But even so, like the coins and silver and stuff, the dealers out here, the pawn dealers, oh, they are going to rip my ass a new one with that. I'm going to get a quarter on the dollar and they're going to assume it's stolen. Yeah. The area we're at, the town nearby, is a terrible town, bro. Like, you got hoodlums going into the store and just clearing it out. Our friend up at Dollar General was talking to me about it. Said that like 3 kids ran in, backpacks full, and just ransacked it. They weren't even trying to hide it. They just straight up chucked stuff into their bag, fucking hooting and hollering about it, and just ran out. Cops didn't have enough time to respond. The employees can't do shit, so the kids nowadays are realizing they're basically untouchable, or at least that's the way people want them to think. And then they fuck with the wrong one and get, you know, stabbed and beaten up and shit. Like, a lot of terrible shit's been happening nearby. Come on. Trying to see the chat, but it won't pop up. Not until someone says something again. Okay.
It instantly started to die.
Alright. I gotta do my reset again real quick, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's all worth that price, but if they're going to give that to me, really done. I didn't think so. Figured all the rip-offs and Glovers would be trying to screwing you over. Monster.
We had a whole section of snow.
Look at this snow nose. I know the light makes you flinch.
He doesn't like the light.
It's his night vision is so strong.
Intimidating and everything else too.
Yeah, this guy, right? A log rolled in and settled, and he jumped up like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Did you just challenge the fire?"
It's not the first time. Probably not gonna be the last.
Here. You want to? You can watch the chat on yours or see it when it pops up.
Sorry for the moving.
Huh?
I was shaking a little, so I had to reposition. We're about to be in a huge war, natives. I never want you to suffer.
Who's that?
Silver Serpent.
What is that?
We're about to be in a huge war, natives. I never want you to suffer.
Not worried about it. War breaks out, especially here. I'll be good.
Don, look, I see 6 set of eyes.
Oh, he's out of his timeout now. Now he's gonna be a dick even worse. No doubt.
And he said, and I'm not drinking.
Who?
Don.
No, I know he's sick. He's
Yeah.
loopy from being sick. He's probably doping up on that scissor up.
The scissor.
How's that NyQuil roll treating you?
Drinking any soda with it?
You having that on the rocks or just straight out the bottle?
Sip Pepto.
Oh no, he's riding the pink wave.
Careful, I have things covered. I moved everything in further and covered the edge so it would stay dry.
Looks better in there. Once everything gets dusted off, we can see what's getting new stuff and what's not.
Yeah. Well, I can kind of tell already. When you shine your light over here, I can tell what's new. Oh, watch my lace.
I know.
You got the plastic on the ends.
You'll survive if you lose a lace.
No.
I'll put paracord through it.
True.
You'll suck a dick and get over it.
I'm fine with paracord in my laces. I like paracord as my laces, kind of thing. need the drink. But I mean, if you can move this middle section. Let's say, yeah, recover stuff, and then we could see where we're at. That is probably from the old and everything else. It's hard to tell, but the tarp. Yeah, it's dusty.
How about the snub you like an English gentleman?
Done. Make them change it to the way you want it. Oh well.
That's what you keep saying.
Yeah, I'm still curious on what you mean.
She bitches about it no matter which way it is. She don't even know which way she wants it.
Man's work never done.
But while we're on the subject, wants what?
Yeah.
And sorry, people can say whatever they want, and it's not because I'm a man. I'm the boss because everybody here will die without me.
You're not the boss. You're just the leader. There's a difference.
Yeah. But when he said that you're the boss, it's like, oh,
no,
definitely not.
I'm happy to not be the boss. I'm the boss when I need to be.
Because when shit gets fucked up, you have someone to blame.
Sometimes.
Hey, it's all about honesty.
He said, if you... Silver Serpent said, if you'll give me a safe to send address, I'll send you some gold, silver, and cash.
I told you. That 115 North Main Street in Gloversville, under the Modern Native. You just gotta, when you send it, send me an email with the tracking address, the tracking number, and I'll handle it from there. If I have the tracking information, I can call in, let them know it's coming, what day it's expected to arrive. They'll hold it for me, and I'll come down and grab it when it shows up. I've got it pretty well and timed out when their deliveries show up. I had enough of them at one point.
Yeah.
Everything we ordered this year came through that.
He gave you a comment. Send the address to his email.
On the comment?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright.
He gave you the email too.
Alright. You can shoot me an email directly too. Cause I'm...
Don said send it to me. I'll get it to him.
Alright, Don, so email him for me.
Delete that ad off stream, please. Here.
Huh?
He said delete it off the stream.
There you go.
Yeah, now it's been this way.
We are going to have some blow around. It's going to be like the bushcraft shelter, just a little bit different. And it's only to make it through the storm.
Monster, go the other way, baby. Go around the other way and you can come in.
All the way. Yeah. Come on.
Monster.
There you go. Hang on. Hush. No.
Bad boys don't get what they want.
So figure that out. Almost ready for harvest. Can I eat this turkey leg? Can I eat this turkey leg?
It was deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said it's still on the stream.
Yeah, he'll see it because it's his own comment.
Yeah, it's your comment. You'll see it no matter what.
When I end the stream, I'll make sure I delete it off, like, fully.
He's cool.
If they should be. Remember to you are.
I've been moving around, yeah. I also need a drink. Kinda hoping you'd take this for a minute. I said I needed a drink earlier. I got the milk and they never gave me none.
Move. So ask a direct question and get a direct response. Ugh.
I did ask. I said, can I have some of that?
Somebody play that back and actually tell me if you did. Satan takes care of anything that moves. It's funny. Demon's middle name is now Lucifer.
Yep. Demon Lucifer. I've been saying it all day.
We're up to 8 likes. Thank you, guys. Stop roping yourself up on purpose. I know you're doing it on purpose. Snow dog. Snow dog. See, and he's totally fine. Totally fine with all that snow on him. Ears are still warm. Another snowplow going through. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't even think of that. Unless I do that one-handed.
Did you make them longer? I was gonna put them on his longer. I want him to realize that he...
About 1 in here? What are you talking about? Oh, 1 inch. About 1 inch there. Okay, got you. Took me a second. Even before I saw him say snow, took me a second. There's like 1 in here. What are you talking about? It says I've got 4. It's the lowest it's dropped since I started.
Since it started, it hasn't stopped.
No, I meant in my live stream.
Well...
It's all good, Silver Serpent. He said, email me with the info I need and don't give me someone's address I shouldn't trust, please. I understand you don't have much control of that.
In the post office and Auntie, it's one specific.
Alrighty. I will send you the address when... Oh. Make sure you email me through TheModernNativeTribe@gmail.com. It's in the description. Or, not this description, the last video. I just did a quickie on this one. Yeah, giggity. Thanks, Silver Serpent. Yeah, most of my donations have actually been overseas. Australia, UK. You know, I've gotten quite a few from the US, but definitely a lot more from overseas.
We usually do.
He said, I'm tired of Americans not giving a fuck about you, honestly. You're awesome, Silver Serpent. You're always in here on my live streams. You're always trying to keep the conversation going. So, you know, I've got some content instead of just sitting here like, all right, live. Yep, nobody's in here, so I'm live and doing this. Yeah, I'm live. I'm waiting for someone to come in. Oh, I gotta get more firewood. Always more and more firewood. I put the chocolate milk next to you. Did you get it?
No, I drink some. It is very cold, but yes, I drink some.
Whew.
And I need to get gloves because mine are just not. They're not good gloves. They're not good winter gloves.
Ugh. But I mean, look at how much fire is being thrown when I have all this area. I need to get the fire going quite a bit hotter to fight this storm. Damn it. If Bigfoot was still alive, people would know it. Can't hide something that big in these woods anymore. Building up a bit of snow. The problem is the heat actually goes through the tent and melts shit to it. So it's a problem. Not sure what that's about, Silver Serpent. I have some info sheets to send you from the LLC where I reside. They're trying to charge a lot from of money for everything. I can send you a copy. Now, is that what they pay you, or you've got to pay? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Stop it. Go around. You're not even nothing. Hey, hey, not even nothing. I know. He's smart enough to know. Did you just kick me in the butt? Yes, you brat. Dad's got to get firewood. Ugh. For the record, I got like an inch of snow built up on my head. And I can only see about 10 feet. I don't know about you guys. 20 feet on a good spot. Try to make sure I don't fall into a water pocket here. Rock. Rock. Burial mound. Cool. Oh, at least it's solid. All due respect there. Sorry. Ah. Come on. Fix yourself. Hey, Skinner Farms. How's it going, Josh? I'm trying to fix my camera. Hang on. I got to put you guys in my pocket and give you a hug to dry you off. There we go. Skinner Farms, I love how they always try to hold you for a review. Because it hurts like I do. It's like, shit, goddamn it. Don't you hear that the creator's doing it? Shut up. Ugh. What's going on? Oh. Trying to get some firewood. Trying to survive a nor'easter storm. First one of the year. It's one of those about time, and oh goddamn. Oh, damn, why aren't you going on here anymore? YouTube took a lot of my moderators. I think it's because I wasn't live for a long time.
We saw you come through, waited until you were all the way over there, and ended up with. Huh. What?
Casist? Well, racist remarks aren't going to be tolerated here. Oh well, y'all can keep that white shit up there. Skinner Farms doesn't want snow. Once I get the fire built up enough, I will. He keeps telling me to take a break. If I take a break at the wrong time, we die.
I needed to warm up my core, and at that point in time, you knew that you had to get the fire more.
Sorry I swing it so fast, guys. Huh. There you go, Skinner. Forgot I can do it through the app now. Yes, thank you, monster. Shit, Dad, I just want to hang out inside with Mom. Well, tough shit. You know, it was the first time, while we were in Michigan, he was picking on you, Skinner, because you said keep that white shit up here, up there. Either he misunderstood whether you're talking about the snow and or he was being a joke.
Being a joke.
Yeah. Being a jokester.
Wow, Silver, didn't you know you were a joke?
Yeah, usually all of my hate comments are actually, you know, comments on my videos. I got another one today, if you saw that in my community page. Trying to call me a tweaker. What? Yes, Don, you're gonna see eyes.
Yeah, there's tons of eyes.
That or I think he's trying to make me jump thinking that there's coyotes out here. I really don't care. Because when it comes down to it, my teeth are bigger. Coyote can go and fuck off. And I'll just unclip all 3 dogs. Although knowing these dumbasses, they're just going to attack each other. Demon, hush. I just try to alternate the sides that I go and get firewood from. Hush. I know. But we always go through so much. I'm really not worried about them. Come here, Biggins. I want you. It doesn't want me. I'm rejected. Fucker. Some stuff just doesn't want to break, man. There we go. Yeah. Let's get this guy back up there. Oh, I'm hooked. Roll out of it. There we go. Oh, cold as fuck. Oh, saw something there about Silver Serpent asking someone to donate. I would appreciate that. Thank you for asking for me. You can donate through Cash App or PayPal. It is in the description. Ouch. Oh, God damn it. This thing's playing tug of war with me on everything. I'm gonna break it down there. Because if you can, you always want to pull your firewood closer to camp in bigger chunks so you can break it. Hands numb. Oh, I broke the tip. Hey, listen, I have a bad history with headbutts. I ain't doing it. Well, Silver Serpent, I respect everybody's beliefs, but y'all know I'm not religious. Well, can't say not religious. I don't believe in a Christian God. And that's, you know, my prerogative. I understand the whole thing that Christians believe I'm going to hell. But you know what? At least I'll be warm and I'm good around fire. The heat never bothered me anyway. Yeah. Let it burn. Just let me burn. The heat never bothered me anyway.
Oh my god, that'd be funny, 30. Hilarious. Why hasn't anybody done that yet?
Not many people are that twisted as me. I'm going to hell. If the heat never burns. No, I actually broke my handsaw even. I don't... And my little folding handsaw is falling apart. So yeah, no saw work. And as it is, having to charge that too on top of everything else. He said, no. Hang on, guys. But yeah, I don't have one of those little battery powered chainsaws. I can't. Not out here. Basically, if it's got a motor on it, I can't use it out here. I'm actually surprised they don't throw a fit about the little motorized air pumps for air mattresses. Hush. Stop whining. You have no reason. Night, Don. Skinner, if you want to mail me something, you can mail it to 115 North Main Street in Gloversville, 12078. You just have to email me the tracking number so that way I can know when it's coming and go down and pick it up, because it's a general pickup. It is enough. You see your brother over there isn't getting attention because he's whining? No whining. You are fine. You're not cold. You are built for this. Your ears aren't even cold. You're just, yeah, being a brat because your brother's getting reactions. Don't learn to whine. Your other brother taught you to bark. I taught you from a pup not to make any sound. No barks, no whines, nothing. And then we got Monster and you learned how to bark. And now you're learning how to whine from Demon. God. Never had a dog learn the bad habits after I trained him. More firewood we go. I'm gonna walk this ridge straight this way. I haven't yet, because I know it drops off suddenly. So if I disappear into a cloud of white, you knew I found it. See? It drops off suddenly. It would be a terrible time for my headlamp to die. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, bitch. I can push this guy over, I bet. Yay. Ooh, look how dry he is. Oh. Baby, I'm bringing the heat. All right, Skinner. Did you get my text a week or so ago? It was a new 518 number. Don't drop it in chat, obviously. You can shoot me a text. Make sure it's the right number. My 360 number is turned off. But yeah, I'll do that. I go into town every couple of days to charge. Get soda, because I can't carry that many 6-packs. No. Yep, I just got it. So, yep, we still have the numbers connected. Oh. I love how I can hear the train and it's like 40 miles away.
Not even close to here.
Well, actually, it's actually kind of funny. Rocco took me up on a loop, and on the right viewpoint, you can see straight over the Canjo where the river is. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, wait, shit, yeah? Yeah, that is it, isn't it? There. This is going to light up like crazy, because it's dry, punky stuff, and it's actually still dry. Okay. Yeah.
I need a lift.
Leave her eyes.
Yeah, but what was I quoting?
I need a lift. I need. Batty?
And anybody who doesn't know the name Batty,
Well,
I can be friends with you.
Silver Serpent, I can't email while I'm on my phone on the live stream.
Oh yeah.
I need to wait until I'm done. There. Yeah. Sorry, I had to bring the focus out a little bit. Yeah, I'm hoping to raise enough funds to be able to get her new boots. She really needs new boots.
Boots and gloves.
I make do. I get hand-me-downs from people. I don't care if they're a couple of sizes bigger. I just stuff some socks in there.
I tried to, but I'm breaking my toes.
I mean, I'm just really used to the punishment on my feet. It don't bother me. But it's kind of like, you know, an Ethiopian saying that, you know, they go hungry sometimes. It don't bother them. And I know that's like partially fucked up, but it's also very accurate. Although I do think of Starvin' Marvin on South Park.
I wasn't gonna say
Hmm.
it. I know South Park like it's nothing. So I wasn't gonna give that one to you. Should have grabbed your tripod for everything. It was standing right next to the fishing bag.
No, not the big one. The little tripod is right here in one of the bags, and it's that's why I brought my camera piece up.
Oh. Is it in your gray camo?
No, it's in another bag. Oh.
Then I don't think it's the bag that we have here.
No, it is. I saw it. It's weirdly in one of the cooking bags on the very bottom.
Is it right here in the spice bag? I probably just got peeling back in there.
I need a new spatula if anyone wants to send one, but I'll probably just end up making one.
I was gonna say we need only everything.
I do plan on carving one, but with 10,001 projects I need to do to survive, making a spatula hasn't been on the top of my list. I'm like, do I need a spatula or can I use my hatchet? You know, my hatchet works. Huh?
Pull it back over more.
This. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about all that motion and crap. There.
Got the steam rolling off of your funnel. The steam rolling off your hands. Yeah.
You know, I thought I was already smoking my cigarette for a minute, but I haven't even lit it yet.
It is the right side way, right?
Huh.
Your cigarette?
Yes?
For a second, it looked like the filter on the end.
Oh, I've almost done that when I've been, like, really fucking distracted. Where's my charger?
Oh, I have that warming up right here.
Okay. I need it because I was dying. And probably the block too. Oh. Whew.
There you go.
Silver Serpent. Go into my description on my previous video and grab my email. I can't email you right now.
Can't email while you're on live. Doesn't work.
Warming up the torch.
Mm-hmm.
There, trying to grab my phone. Demon, hush.
Go around the tree the right way, monster.
Fix it. Snowface.
Look at that bear. When he has snow on his face, he looks so much like a bear. I mean, he looks like a bear anyways, but he looks more like a bear with snow on his face.
Look at that snowy face. Alright, I took a screenshot of that Silver Serpent. I will email you after. I was just able to get my phone to work enough to do that. There you go. And yeah, I got you, Skinner. I hardly ever think to check my email either.
But now that you have to do so much with email,
yeah, I check it.
You get done.
I check it twice a day. So, worst case scenario, you go 12 hours without my response. But we have our numbers. So, all right, I need to close my phone again. 2 seconds. There we go. No, I know, Silver Serpent. I'm not joking either. I'm telling you, I can't email you while I'm doing this. So I got you. I just took a screenshot of it. So. I guess a light in your face is better than trash. Well, it looked like trash. It was my... That's our only bowl. That Kool-Aid container, that's our only bowl. Yeah. That's it. That's all we have to eat out of. Because Shit got fucked up. So there.
Yeah, all of our bowls got fucked up.
Mostly because of assholes who like to chew on our stuff.
Yeah.
Can I have the block?
It only has 3 lights.
Okay, I'm just using the light.
Okay.
Sorry. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm actually sitting.
Come here, Monster. Go around the tree.
Hi.
Go around the tree. Monster. Go around the tree.
Go around.
Attaboy.
Go around. No, come here.
I can't say nothing.
No, come here.
I can never say anything.
Come here. Pivot and spin because he knew it was wrapped around him. That was cute.
That was an adorable fix. That was very cute. That should heat up relatively soon, and you know, probably flame up here.
All right, back up.
And
But howdy, Pat. How's it going? Well, we got 10 likes and 6 people hanging out right now. Yeah, I get that, Silver Serpent. I know you don't do digital. I mean, the name kind of gives it away. Silver. Cash is king. Modern day Judas.
Jill.
No, Judas, because of the silver.
Yeah, it was a joke, honey.
Oh, yeah. Look how much fucking snow is built up on the back of my headlamp. Oh. We're expecting a foot tonight.
Have you looked at that? I think we already got that.
No. We're just grazing 3 inches. Just grazing.
And it seems like we might have a break finally.
Yeah, it's lighter right now. It's why I'm taking a moment to sit down and relax. That'd be awesome, Silver Serpent. I'm trying to go a little bit higher. Right now, I need watch hours. I really... I need watch hours. I'm trying to get monetized through YouTube because I'm doing my Patreon and stuff. I've got some supporters on there, and I appreciate them. I wish I could get up to 60 Patreon patrons. My goal is to get to 60 patrons because on average, what people are pledging, that will be enough for us to sustain ourselves and be totally fine. And people will get the ebook series, the cookbook, the packing checklists, all included with their Patreon. Most of them get merch gifts every 3 months, automatically through Patreon. I don't even have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. And all the exclusive content, the behind the scenes, the animal processing, and of course, those that join the adult content one get that stuff too. But that's a separate tier from all the others.
And if you're under the age of 18, don't be naughty.
Oh, they can't even join my Patreon if they're under 18.
Oh, good.
Well, they can put in a fake birthday, but you have to have a credit card to be able to do it anyway. Oh, I hate that junk that builds up on your lips when you're out here.
Have you seen the dryness on mine? Because they were frostbit and then everything?
She had gotten her lips frostbit, and then she was messing with the fire too close and then burnt her lips. So she went from one extreme to the other, and when she put on chapstick, she realized exactly how raw her face was.
Yeah, I put it on earlier too, and I was like...
Which goal are you going for, Skinner Farms? He says he's 14 away from his next goal.
Which one's that?
Yeah. What's
Threshold.
Not threshold.
Be an achievement, so I mean...
Yeah, but there's a word they use for it. I can't think of it right now.
That one paw is probably still tender.
No, it's his ankle. He twisted it.
Oh.
You twisted your ankle playing with your brother like a dummy.
You know you're supposed to be careful, my big old baby.
I'm pretty sure you guys aren't that far from each other. If I remember right, Skinner Farms is in Tennessee too. Like half of you guys who are active on my live streams are from Tennessee or Ohio. Feeling like Skinner Farms is Ohio. Oh, Indiana? IN?
Well, it's not Idaho.
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 I'm married to Ho, so I guess that makes me Ho. And then first thing in the morning, or whenever the storm stops, I got to go into town and do some shoveling. The only thing that I was able to get going is I got someone who wants me to shovel their stuff for them.
On both sides. It's like black and coming out. Probably because you inhaled too much smoke.
Yeah. And it's, just the cold and wet catching whatever is around.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm so washed out here. Can't even barely see my facial features. Or my mustache. So am I charging at least? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. I was trying to look at the pull down thing on my notifications to look at what people texted me, and I accidentally clicked it. Looking at selling the farm there and heading to West Tennessee. Nice. Yep, you can always make money moving the snow around. Well, I'm making a little smoke, but it's something. I appreciate that, Silver Serpent. You said I'm going to send you a lot of money, man. That will be my thank you for all the cool live streams. And I wish I wish I could be doing more live streams, but it's actually really hard for me to get the time to sit down and do this. But that's why I was like, you know what, fuck it. You guys really want to see what's going on? You want to see why it's so hard for me to live stream? Everything you saw in the last 2 hours, and I still have to go down and get the rest of that sled that you guys saw, and hope the wind didn't blow the tarp off. I just realized I didn't tie it down. The wind wasn't bad down there. The snow was already going to cover it. Shit. It'll be fine. See, I'm partially pruned. You can see the puckering. Starting to get feeling back in my hands, though. Oh. For the record, I have a fat ass right here. Aw, I love you too, Silver Serpent. I said I love you guys a lot.
Aw.
And I said it in the goofy voice because I can't help it. Sorry, didn't realize your toe was there. Oh, you'll see soon. Oh, oh. Look at the back of my hat, man. Would you retract?
See your hood.
Oh. Oh.
You need to try to lift it over your head. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yep, and shake it. It still didn't all come off, but it's You'll melt. Incense.
Brr.
Well, don't show them you're dumb because you'll blind people.
Hey. S-O-S. I fucked up the pattern, but y'all knew what I was doing. If I ever need a rescue, just use that with the sun. Oh.
That's just that thing more pale in the winter.
Yeah, or just wait for NASA to be like, what is that object? It's speaking to us.
It's pulling me in.
Oh, Houston, we have a UFO. It's already landed.
And staring us in the face.
The International Space Station goes off course because it can't navigate because of the solar flare. Wait, it came from Earth. Hey, you got to be able to pick on yourself. Anyone else want to help my great friends? They're awesome and strong. Aw, thanks. You're really sweet, Silver Serpent.
You just buttering me out. I need to make some toast.
I'm feeling like a slice of toast over here. Getting buttered up.
Hang on, I got.
It's okay, as long as you don't make me feel like a cinnamon roll and all glazed, we'll be okay.
Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread.
I want to butter your biscuit.
I was quoting a movie.
Oh, I got a quote for you. Now, when you was pulling the biscuit, you trying to make pancakes?
I wish they would have made that quote. Made it like that in a movie.
They did.
No, that's not the original quote. No, it's not. Did he just grab that ass or did he slap it and hold on? That's the original quote.
That's not what I'm quoting.
Oh.
I am quoting a dude pulling another dude to the side, talking about his pregnant chick and being like, now when you was pulling the biscuit, were you trying to make pancakes?
I don't feel like that's one of the Wyan brothers.
Yeah, I think so. AD, how's it going?
Hey, long time.
Yeah, I am still getting your fire starter made. Sorry, like I said, this is the most amount of time I've been able to sit down on any given point.
Yeah, either of us, we're never not doing something. I am constantly doing fire.
Oh, nice.
And cooking.
Yes, I needed a weed break. I managed to get some today because I did an errand. That's what I do when I go into town. I do some errands and I'm able to get some smoke and
some money.
Occasionally some money
for food and stuff.
This time we were able to get a little bit of dabs. Luckily, he was just like, you know what, whatever, take the rest of this little container. Scraped it out, it's a couple of grams. The AD says he'll be camping out at a lean-to tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, Pat, I've got a great plan for yours. I'm making the fire starter kit with the fire steel and the fire striker. I'm gonna put in a pine cone grenade. You're gonna like it. It's a there's your fire.
It's an amazing thing that I'm gonna make.
And the little craft gift that we wanted to make you as the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Remember, my first 1,000 subscribers are gonna get gifts. It's just apparently it's gonna take a really long time for me to get them all out. That's honestly what I'm going to do if we get funding and I'm able to make $300 to $600 a month off this. That's after we get all of our survival stuff and what we need bare minimum to survive. I'm going to be sending that shit. I'm going to be sending 1 or 2 people a gift a week to be able to get through my 1,000 subscribers. You never tried weed and it don't sound like you want to. Oh, well, I don't even know what a dab is. All right.
It's concentrated
I got this.
extract of resin.
He's a drinker. I got this. A dab is to weed like liquor is to beer.
Yeah. That's a good reference.
Yeah, that's the best way to explain it to someone who's never smoked. If you're smoking weed, it's like having a beer. If you
My
do a
thing
dab,
is-
it's like taking a shot.
It's like taking a shot. Yeah.
But, you know, weed. Oh, I made some killer edible cake, AD. You got to check out that.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
It was so much better than the fudge he made forever ago. And then we kind of used the extra from that and made some no-bake cookies, and they were pretty bomb.
it was a weak edible, but it was still nice.
We didn't really do it for the edible. We just wanted the cookies.
Yeah, but we got some loose leafy trimmings in a baggie of weed. So we ground that up and put it all in. He said Skinner Farms you'd approve. Listen, I got exactly how Skinner Farms would enjoy it. If we sat out, middle of a bonfire, having a little powwow, and I handed you the peace pipe, you'd be good. You'd be so chill, hanging out, and then you'd be like halfway through it to be like, wait, am I high? Yeah, bro, you've been high for a while. No, shit. It's been fun.
Yeah. It would work.
Yeah.
Or he'd be the one that could be completely paranoid.
Nah.
I feel like he'd be so chill.
Yeah, Skinner
He'd
Farms
just
is
be
chill,
laid
dude.
back and all just... Wow, man.
Actually, knowing him, we'd be sitting out there, and he'd be like, hey, yo, you see that coyote? It's like a quarter mile out. I got it.
Why do I feel like that might be a little bit more him?
Yeah, it's yours, isn't it? Sometimes I forget whose turn it is. It says we got 8 hanging out, 11 likes. Oh yeah, I get that.
You
Never.
can't let my coughing discourage.
No, she's got weak lungs. He said just never tried it because joined the army right out of high school. I definitely get that. I wanted to. I've always wanted to join the army. Right now, what's stopping me is my teeth.
They won't take them.
They won't take me unless my teeth get fixed first.
Yeah, that was the only thing that he needed to do.
I was enlisted.
Everything else was set. We were ready for him to go.
And when I went in, they said that I needed to get my teeth fixed before they could actually put me through the process. And I asked about a deferment program or whatever else, and they said I wouldn't be eligible because I wasn't a preferred recruitment. So I needed to fix that on my own.
Don't make that top slip out.
Oh, I'm not messing with it. I'm spinning it just to spin it. In school, after I was always in the fields or on a piece of equipment. I got that. Got the little puck. In the baggie of weed. I'm looking to say I'm blind. Goes. Silver Serpent said, do a close-up of the weed.
Oh, you're gonna need to put the light on it.
No, I've got the perfect angle here.
Stop moving so I can focus.
It's hard to get it to focus. Plus I'm shaking. You always kind of have this like small trimmer when you're living like this. It's not like hypothermic yet. And that's the dabs. Basically, it's the oil that comes out of weed. People always talk about how it makes a resin. Well, this is what happens when you get that out of there before you burn it. Oh, I'm still charging. Literally not even a 10-minute break. I gotta get up and mess with the fire again.
I know.
I'm almost
I
tempted.
didn't sit down.
I'm almost tempted to make a fire in that hole too. Have it come from both directions. But then that's twice as much firewood. Yeah.
As it is, you know, we've made a bottomless pit right here. So.
My uncle grows his own stuff and has had the biggest potheads around. According to him, they can only smoke half of one of his 4 to 5, and potheads are done. Oh, yeah, right.
BS.
I will smoke that shit all day and put it to shame. I have a tolerance out of this world.
I was gonna say I will put anybody to shame. I'd probably put Snoop Dogg to shame.
Yeah, I want to smoke with Snoop. I want him to look.
Oh my god, I would fucking kill to smoke with him.
Fucking Snoop would be smoking with us, just be like, y'all smoke some good shit, don't you? Yeah, we smoke some good shit.
We smoke a lot of it.
A lot of it, whenever we can. It's so weird. It's easier for me to find weed sometimes than it is food. And that's not because I'm trying for it harder, it's more accessible. I can do things around town and get weed in exchange for it easier than I can get $5. Yeah, easier than I can get $5. Reefer has served me well for 40 years. I love both of you because you're cool. Thanks, bro. And I've been smoking since I was 9. And I know people were like, oh my god.
Can't say nothing. I started at 6.
Yeah, my mom was sick and dying, and I almost had my first heart attack at 12. So I was already having angina fits, like at age 7, 8, because I was stressing out so bad that my mom could die at any time. So I was always just like stressing out. And my mom saw me come home one time high. It was my first time getting high, and I was so calm, so chill, no anxiety. I was just happy. She was like, you're going to do this again, aren't you?
Yep.
As soon as I can. She's like, all right, fine. I don't want you getting any dirty shit. You can come smoke with me. Hey, it was better that I be safe than she be a responsible parent. Because you can't stop them from doing everything. If they want to do something, they're going to go and do it.
I'd rather them just do it with me, because I know it's safer.
Silver Serpent, do you notice the what's the word for it? The hypocrisy in that statement? Reefer has served me well for 40 years, and then Skinner Farms never start. Nothing good comes from getting high. If you don't know how to handle yourself and you don't know how to function, no.
No.
But you know what?
But
If I sit here, if I'm able to smoke,
born, bred, and grown on that shit.
yeah, if I'm able to smoke periodically throughout the day, I can sit here and do. I can do this stuff all day. I can do this stuff all day.
God, the fire smoke got me.
Yeah. I can do this stuff all day and not have to stop, take a break, and barely have to eat anything because my body's just going. And if I'm not able to smoke, I'm lethargic. I have no energy. I don't want to do what I need to do.
I'm in severe pain and can't move my legs.
Yeah, it's pain management for her.
It's literally, I'm paralyzed. I can't move my back. Can't breathe. It's the only thing that breaks up everything that's in my chest.
Silver Serpent said, no one should ever get high, period.
Well, I have a comment that I could say to that, but it'd be nice.
Where's my soda?
Right there, right by mine. On his block. Yours is right here, right at the edge.
Alright, so can you pull it out for me? Elephants get drunk intentionally. Horses do too. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's the pull crow.
Yeah.
The one pull.
A spark hit the top of the fucking
I tried
tarp,
to catch it in time, but I did not.
and it melted.
I poked it right there.
Mrs. Native got a little overzealous feeding the fire the first night.
No, I was just trying to get home. And I kind of...
It's the first time I've actually sat down and drank anything. I took that swig of chocolate milk. That was basically just for the protein. We actually had chicken nuggets earlier. It was really fast.
That was filling.
Yeah.
It's actually delicious. Cooked it in some Crisco.
Yeah. Cooked one of the $5 bag of chicken nuggets in some Crisco. Yeah. Tasted like some fair nuggets. Like I said, for right now, at least for the next week or so. Didn't Bob Dylan say everybody should get stoned?
Oh, sorry.
But for right now, food isn't our problem. What we need is propane cylinders so that I can get the heater going for her. Because if we had the heater pointed right here, you'd be cherry.
I'd be fine, yeah. It'd work great.
The boots for you.
I need boots and I need gloves.
I always need gloves. These are made to be fingerless. This is not.
And all of my gloves have become fingerless and almost thumbless.
But I actually do have the fire starters nearby. So I
You
can
also
show you.
need hand warmers and shit like that.
Oh yeah. Fucking
Body
shit.
warmer.
I haven't had a hand warmer in so long.
Yeah, I know.
I think that shit would feel hot to me.
Probably. Yeah. Every no fucking time. Is anything over there getting snowed on? Cause it comes through. It's just not coming really through.
I put the tarp over here.
Yeah, over the front.
Huh?
Yeah, over the front of the dog food bag. That's the only thing that's covering in there. Because all the food is walking on the side. What, Bubba? You just wake up with your Shrek ears. I love when you do the Shrek ears. The sideways ears. Look at the Shrek ears. You guys see that cute shit right there?
Huh.
Them Shrek ears. What I mean by Shrek ears is I mean when he has his ears completely sideways, like to the side of his head. That's what I mean by Shrek ears.
Hush, demon.
quiet for so long? Why you yell so loud? I love mocking him. He hates it.
I told you I can't email you until I'm off the live stream, Silver Serpent.
Are you drunk?
Yes. Yes, he is. I bet. He always, he does the classic, oh, I love you, man, whenever he's drunk. Like, he's genuine about it, but yeah, he's always in his feelings.
Ain't got no time for feeling. Suck it up, buttercup. I'm just playing. I don't know, I go loopy sometimes. Hey, monster. Whatever it wasn't food. You should not be eating it.
Hey.
Monster.
What'd you take? You took a dirty leaf.
That's what I'm saying.
It probably
probably
had
had-
oil on it.
Yeah, I'm saying it probably had some grease on it. They're my butter grease hounds. That's all they ever crave.
Yeah.
Go ahead, monster. You can lay back down, baby.
Got a roar now.
And he does have a winter coat that he could wear. It's just right here on the bed. He's not wearing it. He likes to not wear it, so.
I get too hot. My body puts off so much heat while I'm doing stuff that it just evaporates us anyway.
He is so mesmerized by you. Oh, that pearly white tooth.
It's a great shot right there.
Yeah. He's gonna fall asleep, but his whole back end is like coming forward with him. Sit down, Bubba.
Sit next to that.
You can put your butt on the dry spot.
Sit.
Yeah.
Demon, hush.
Whoa. I think it's right there on the wall.
No, there was one up on top of the tent too.
Oh. That shot like a rocket. They're just getting a whole lot of the cuteness.
Oh.
He's just being adorable tonight. Ugh. God, I saw everything fly everywhere.
Yeah, the little green tanks. And 3 or 4 times I've heard you say that since I jumped on. What, me? The email thing? Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because Silver Serpent keeps bringing it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just dip your head down real quick.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's almost completely melted. Just tip it one more time. The back of it, right there. There you go. Snow melted. Now you're gonna get it in your butt crack.
Huh?
Now you're gonna get snow in your butt crack.
I know. Oh. Yeah, Silver Serpent keeps telling me I haven't emailed him yet. Yeah. He's excited that I have an address to get stuff.
You've had an address.
No, we just don't have the adapter. I wasn't even planning on getting a propane heater, but my one supporter, Skip, bought it for Mrs. Native for a Christmas gift, and he got us a 4-pack at the same time. We stretched it and got it to last a week, but it was the week we got flooded out and frozen, and everything was covered in mud, and Mrs. Native was like almost dying. Yeah.
Is there a way we can extend his line more? I want him to get to the bed.
He's close enough.
He can't even reach the bed, honey. He just reaches the edge.
But he can reach the dry. And that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him on my plate.
Demon, hush. I know, and I'm excited for you to send treasure. I can't email you until after. So just patience. I won't forget. It's saved in my screenshots. It's sitting right on top of my phone right there. And I'm excited. I love when people support us, no matter like in what way. And I know that sounds like super childish, but I love that means that people care and are passionate about it enough to be like, I want to contribute to this. So I'm not doing it to get rich. I'm not doing it to get something over on people. I'm trying to support us through this so I can share our knowledge and experience and our story with you guys.
Don't pee on nothing, no there. You pee at the end of the tree.
You know your potty spot. Fix it. Go that way.
Go around the tree.
You're gonna go potty, go that way.
Demon, baby, hush.
I know what he's waiting for. Oh.
Yeah, his fatness needs food.
Yep.
His royal fattiness needs to be fed. That's what they're all waiting for. What are you doing about?
The cutest thing. If I'm busy. If I'm busy and I haven't fed them yet, and his dish is empty, or he will dump his water dish, pick it up, and start banging it on things. Like the prisoners banging their cups on the jail bars. And we actually made a joke one time. We made the joke song about Locked Up Won't Let Me Out. We started singing it in his own version, and it was absolutely adorable. He went with it because he was doing the thumps.
Yep. It was hilarious. What'd you do with the milk? Loser?
Oh, I put it back over there because keep it cool. And see, the problem is, Skinner, is even having the adapter, I still need the big propane tank to adapt it to. Like, That's the problem. We can't afford to keep getting propane, even at the big jar. It's fucking
It's
what,
too
20,
expensive.
30 bucks.
The 4-pack is like 30 bucks.
No, the 4-pack is 19 bucks, but I'm talking about the 30-pound cylinder. It's fucking.
Yeah, and I can't use that with it.
There's an adapter you can get
Oh,
for it.
yeah.
But even so, with that, it's still buying the fuel
And carrying
and
it.
carrying
and
that, because
everything
so far the
else.
dog sleds haven't worked.
So that's mostly like it's the dogs.
I'm gonna be texting him as soon as I get off this. I'm just trying to do a decent length and hang out with you guys. Come on. Wonder if I missed any. Didn't realize I didn't have all. I don't think I missed any.
Oh shit.
Getting blown in.
Yeah. It's not so bad when it's not doing it, but been doing it quite often. So.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Skinner. Just trying to look at all the options, but those tanks, they're just super heavy, and until I can get these dog sleds working properly and get these boys trained up right to actually pull them. I know you. Did you hear that?
The huff. I heard that over you. What do you mean?
He's like, Dad, I tried. Sort of.
Fix it. Go around the tree.
I don't see how I can help with that, or how I can get involved with that, Silver Serpent.
What?
The 2024 paperwork where he lives to try to impeach the president of the place. I don't see like what I can do to help. I've studied the law and stuff, but New York
Kind
law.
of a thing.
Yeah, I've studied New York
If you're
law.
not in New York, we can't do anything about it.
And not property law. That's not what I specialize in. It's criminal justice, self-defense, like
Civil.
Civil stuff. Yeah.
Civil court.
Oh, civil and criminal.
Yeah. But still civil.
But yeah, property law is not really. I don't really know that much.
Nope.
I actually had to look up the laws on like what I could do about that Kenyatta property, trying to protect it.
Okay, I did. I was actually kind of worried that I forgot that next to the log.
I do love the snow.
I do too. Properly covered. Although this is probably warmer than I'd be in the content. I should know because I always had that bitch rolling.
I mean, I could set up the wood stove right here, and
I would love that.
and it's
There's still enough air that it can leak out of.
yeah, and then it's about getting sticks for it.
I mean, we kind of already do that. You get sticks for that. It's been the same thing. I'm sorry. I would help you.
If I can get it warm enough in here.
Look at that cute face. I love that bare nose. I'm sure other people staring at it are like, that's creepy.
Well, he's popping a little bit up now, and I'm not flashing.
Yeah, but when he does his demon look, well, his Satan look, can't say demon anymore. Can I see what you're doing?
I think so. Trying to tighten up the legs on the wood stove. I'm gonna set it up in here.
Right, and right now, because of all that creosote still in the pipe, having it more open is kind of better. And burn it out. And it's not going to be a hard start because you can just take one of those embers.
Uh-huh.
The shovel's right there by the tree. Bubba, stop.
I think that's about as tight as that one goes.
Or wanting to go at least. I have the boards right there if you wanted them, but I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest.
Not worried about it in here.
No. That's why I said I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. Woo!
Well, it's jam tight. I can't help it. Shovel is
Kind of looks. Oh, it's over by the bathroom.
toilet.
Yeah.
It's not even set up yet.
No. No, the other one.
I forgot it was actually set up. I forgot I did that toilet.
I forget his head if it wasn't attached. Demon. Stop. Monster move. Watch out, Bubba. Monster move. You know him, he's not afraid of the heat. Why'd you have to go and sniff Dad's butt? Watch out. Back up. Back up.
Need to go and get my other shovel out of the log from our bushcraft site.
Him just always mesmerized. Ooh. It's fun. Yeah, monster, that's hot. Yeah, it's hot, Doofy.
Can you just sniff a coal?
Mm-hmm.
Dummy. I know exactly what it is. Watch out. Thank you.
Careful, there's embers.
Watch out. Watch out.
Put that black one over there again. I'm not racist.
Sorry, everybody. Scrabble game. I prefer Monopoly.
I prefer fuck you.
She doesn't like playing Monopoly with me.
Sometimes it's the other way around. You can't stand playing it with me. So it worked out.
Only when you throw a fit and cheat.
No, I don't cheat. You just say that when I'm winning. Because apparently that's the only way I can win at Monopoly.
No, you cheat by pouting and say, "Daddy, please," and you win the
No.
negotiations.
No. This. No.
Yeah,
It's only happened once.
every game
No.
to make sure you win Boardwalk and Park Place.
Hell no. No, because a few times I just bought it off you. Because I don't give that shit up.
It's the only thing you can say that about.
Hmm?
Huh?
What was that bullshit you just said?
That's the only thing you can say that about.
That I don't give up?
Don't give that shit up.
Oh. Yeah, good point.
What?
Only for you, Daddy. Creature, fix it and Creature, fix it and yeah, you can get further. See? Will you stop? No more whining. You never whined. Except rarely when you wanted to be heard. Because you'd whine and bark. Didn't have that either until your brother came into the mix.
Oh, sorry everybody, I'm still here.
We've been talking, so yeah.
I know the video's on the top of the tent. I'm sorry. Messing with the wood stove.
Shine some light on the subject. Oh, God, I hate you.
There.
That's
Better?
Yeah. I know what you can do this winter. Make me ice cream.
Make you ice cream?
Yeah.
Oh, I need that ice cream salt. And then I need to figure out how to make a centrifuge in between a couple of trees. Spin a bunch of rope together and then let it rip so it'll like that.
Mm-hmm.
Some bushcraft ice cream.
Mm-hmm. I never switched the bowls. And I didn't switch the bowls. I just switched the boys.
thought you were way too long.
Mm-hmm.
Monster can go all the way over to the creature's dish. I was like, you are way too long.
You guys have no idea how much they love this.
Or how much they fucking eat.
Yeah, that too.
That's a half a pot.
And you gotta put it a little bit more.
Yeah. Because it's sitting on snow. There. Gonna pour some water in.
Oh, the other jug's going down.
Yep, I see it. Then I pop that on the fire for a few minutes.
Jug.
And then somebody gets super anxious because dinner's coming.
So he's extra whiny.
He was open fed before, and we don't do that because that leads to overweightness
And food aggression.
because not everybody eats at the same rate, so somebody always has none and is looking for more. Everybody gets fed at the same time, everybody gets fed the same amount relative to their body weights. And then we have steamy dog food.
It apparently looks like beans.
And that everybody thinks looks like delicious beans. I've gotten 3 comments about how the beans at the end of the video look so good.
Oh.
Caught it. Hush.
It's coming.
Dad's got to mix it and let the gravy make.
It's coming.
Feel any of that heat?
Oh yeah.
And Monster is such a fat pig, I still have to feed him in a puppy bowl to make sure he eats slow-ish.
Slower.
Back, sit. I want you to sit. There you go.
And he's mouthy. He's so mouthy about it. Did you give him the go-ahead?
The creature was stuck, so when I freed him, I let him go. Freedom! Yes, demon!
Now you guys get to hear the disgustingness in the background.
Huh?
Said now they get to hear the disgustingness in the background. Usually at this point in time I'd be playing something, but I can't.
Hmm?
Oh, I stretched. Or is that to what I said before?
Oh, I thought you went, like something happened.
No. There's a halfway decent tree with a bunch of branches. Straight through. Do it from your foot, hun.
I tried with my foot. I couldn't get it.
I might just have to go on the fire. But anyways, up this hill,
Yeah.
like straight from us, you can see it straight from camp.
Yeah.
It was just too stuck to the ground. But it's decent, and the end is really good for the fire.
And no, nobody's offered to donate yet, Silver Serpent. Besides, you and Skinner in your own ways. But yes, dinner, exclamation points. Oh. Now I can sit for a minute before I have to get that fire going for her. Smoke break?
Sure.
Huh?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I grabbed these to show you guys. These are the wicks for the fire starter kit.
Fucking nosy.
These are dry though, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to saturate them in coconut oil so they light better.
Yeah, actually, the way I was gonna do it is I'm gonna do like a candle thing, and I'm gonna dip it.
Like I said, what I'm doing,
Dip it.
I'm telling them what my plans are and what I'm doing with them.
Yeah, but the one I want to make a design on.
Yeah. These are the ferro rods. And Silver Serpent, every time I restart the live stream, I lose everyone who's hanging out and nobody comes back in because YouTube doesn't tell them about it. So if I'm on a live stream, it's the live stream unless it fails, and I've got to come back.
What's up with that? Steamy breath.
Even with your puppy dish, you still eat way too fast.
Yep.
So these are the scrapers.
Except with beans. I do love that with beans he actually takes his time. The other thing.
I published a cookbook of my own. I'm self-publishing it. I didn't do it through Amazon Publishing House because when I tried, it wouldn't upload. So I am selling the link to my cookbook directly, and it's going to be ever evolving. I'm going to add to it as we go, things like that. And you'll have the Google Docs link that you can just go into and see, see what I got going on. Oh, you want to see the fire scrapers?
Of course.
Are they monster approved?
That face.
They're not made yet. Look, it's the fire scraper. That's how I make fire. Or are you just mad that it's not nothing for you?
Pretty much that. He thinks it is. It's making the noise like it is. Now you guys get to see firsthand how Monster acts. He never does this. On camera. That is.
These are the scrapers that I have for these. They're really nice scrapers.
No.
Yeah, you didn't like it, right? It tastes like machine.
What's up with you tonight?
You want to see the ferro rods? Monster says these are cool. You guys should get a fire starter kit.
Yeah, barely.
It's not a treat.
No, it's not.
I'm just showing you what it is. See?
He just stick it up his nose. Oh god, I love that kid.
Why do you like ferrocerium? Why do you like it? You big old weirdo.
It's probably salty.
I'll do the clean side.
Salty.
Yeah, it's a little salty. You're a weirdo.
No, he likes salt. It's
I know.
it's the only thing he ever wants is salt. That's why I like grease, butter, everything, salt.
That's why when people say salt kills dogs, I'm like,
No,
well,
it
why aren't you
don't.
dead?
That motherfucker has ate a bag.
Yeah, I found him licking a bag of salt off the floor.
Yep.
And he's just like, I'm cool, Dad.
Shit, all in all, in total, they've all had like, I don't know, 4 pounds of chocolate.
Sounds like it's above your pay grade. What do you mean? My cookbook? See, I've already wrote I've got a survival ebook series. It's 12 books. It takes you through the steps from the fundamentals and the basics up into like diving deeper into each subject. Pretty much if you start from the first book and carry all the way through, have my cookbook, the fire starter kit, you're set for your adventure. Oh yeah, I have the adventure packing checklists, which gives you all a list of items that you should make sure you have if you're going on an adventure. And yeah, like I'm a one-stop shop when it comes to that stuff. I've made one sale on these, well, 2 technically, but it was only a partial. Like, it was a $5 sale because he was supposed to help me sell them. But anyway, I'm gonna have a wick. We're gonna make our own fire starter pucks. I'm gonna make a pine cone grenade. The real weather report. I called it too. I figured right at 2 o'clock, I was like, I got about 2 hours left before this storm hits. And there you go, like 4:20, it dropped in.
No, the fucking bottom. It was like, oh, sprinkle, 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 sprinkle.
White out.
Drop down.
Whoa, 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 white out.
Oh, haven't you heard?
Heard what?
Bird,
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 bird.
bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird.
Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird.
It's like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm not related to these people. These are not my humans. Help. Oh yeah. I do already have some of them made up.
Yeah, the ones that I have.
Some of them are just like simple, threw them together, paired them up kind of things. I'm gonna make them nicer, but just a simple ferro rod on a string. Ferro rod on a paracord.
I did quite a bit of them.
I wanted to braid them and design them and make each one like a cool looking hanger thing. So I'm going to be redoing these.
Yeah, I definitely did that one.
Yeah, it was supposed to be connected to one of these.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Scraper, ferro rod, wick. They're going to look a lot nicer when we get done with them, and I'm actually going to make little cloth pouches to put them in. Did you finally finish over there, Fatty? He just came over licking his chops like, what'd I miss? You want some cereal? Go ahead. Okay. Did you want to smoke first? We're at almost 3.5 hours.
Good time to stop.
I'm selling these. They're $20 each when I've got it fully set up. They're gonna be nicely paracord braided in between, have a striker and a ferro rod. They're gonna include a coconut oiled wick and a couple of fire starter pucks. Some of them might have the pinecone grenade, some of them might have little discs, some of them might have our own kind of matchstick kind of thing. We're going to take a dry stick, roll it in some coconut oil while it's warm, roll it into some shavings and pine bark and stuff, and get it all matted up and coated on there, and then you'll have a quick little fire starter stick.
Just someone wants to have a cold chill.
Does Mrs. Native have a sis or cuz? She has a lot of family, but why?
I was gonna say no.
None of them are like her, so.
I have no family. I was stolen from the hospital as a baby.
Yeah, she was a Amber Alert. Let's just call it that. She was abducted. The aliens placed her. She was spat from the bowels of hell.
That's more believable. Why I'm so short. I'm closer to it.
No, it's not. All the rest of you came out with yourself.
Exactly.
She was a premature ejaculation. From hell.
Hey, squeaker toy.
Almost sounded like a bear cub off in the distance.
You know you can come closer to the fire.
Oh, stop.
All you gotta do is fix it.
I would love if the bear came into camp while we were on the live stream. Or the coyotes showed up.
Oh, yeah, that'd be...
I promise you, coyotes come into this camp while I'm on a live stream. She's going to turn the camera around and catch that on film when I take them down.
Pretty much.
I will take down a coyote. I will skin it, wear its fur, fucking eat it, and feed part of it to my dogs. And love the irony as I feed them a dog.
Pretty much.
My alpha pack. Apex predators.
Yes.
Roasty face. Turn. Cook evenly. Sit. Sit. No. Sit. There you go.
It's too cold. You won't sit on that side.
I wanted him to roast this side so it would warm up.
I'm saying it's too cold on the ground. He won't put that hip to the ground. His left side hurts him too much.
I was about to say, Skinner took it right out of my freaking mouth. Said, should do vids with family while you can. I can tell you several ways you can wind up with no family whatsoever. And right underneath, the dogs are the family.
I was gonna say, my boys are my family.
That was my
have
answer
no
right there.
family.
I do have a couple of family members like Farmer Jack. That's my aunt.
And Donald.
And Don's my cousin. They're both awesome, and they actually want me to be part of their lives, or at least they still talk to me and help me out and stuff. So most everybody else in my family doesn't even want to talk to me. So it's whatever on that front. And trying to get them involved in my YouTube, or anybody involved in my YouTube, is like the fucking no-go. Most people don't see this as anything legitimate, that I'm just being a fool. This is the way it seems anyway. But my aunt supports it all the way. Like she hopes I can make something of it and be able to support ourselves and have a better life. On her side, it's usually a bunch of empty words and false promises and people who are there when it's convenient, and then as soon as it's not, they pick a fight, or they're just not there when you reach out. So, creature, enough. You're doing it to be a brat. You're fine. Thank you. I know. Your brother didn't like it now that you guys switched spots.
Oh well. Maybe he shouldn't have been a prick today.
It's all about behaving, and you behaved.
You've been behaving for days now.
Oh yeah, he's been the golden child. He has not misbehaved.
No, he's been excellent.
Exactly. Join the crowd, brother. If they can live without me, I can live without them. They're lost. And I've tried to reach out. I have.
Well, that's my gain.
I've tried to reach out to the family members I've tried to reconnect to. And, sometimes it just seems like, you fuck up too many times when you're young and people just stop wanting to give you the chance. So it's whatever. And I get it, Silver Serpent. I mean, we're here for you. Your family.
We have our YouTube family. That's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys are all my friends. You're my family. You're the people who are there for me when I reach out and need someone to talk to. When I don't, pop up. Fuck, Silver Serpent. If I'm not up here in 4 or 5 days, maybe a week.
You didn't close the door?
No.
It's all gonna fall out. I'm sorry. I was just trying to tell you it was all falling.
Yeah, I know. Silver Serpent, if I don't upload every 4 or 5 days to a week, you're right there, and I see the comment, "Hey, bro, are you still alive? You there? I haven't seen you. Did you upload something?"
Oh shit! What's in here?
And that's more than I get from most people on my Facebook or my friends or whatever. People who have my phone number.
Shit! People who have my phone number don't talk to me.
I was gonna say, I could go for months without hearing from them. Or fucking text them once a week and not get an answer.
The last text I got was from Mima, my great grandmother, and she messaged me the 23rd of December talking about early Christmas and Merry Christmas and that shit. And never replied, never said nothing. I asked her how my grandmother was doing because she's in the hospital. Oh well, I don't know.
Well, she hurt.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Barrington.
How'd you know his name? Call him Barry for short.
You know, honestly, Silver Serpent, you remind me of my buddy, Dougie. He's a treasure hunter, but he likes the woodland treasures. Twisted trees, ivy wrapped around a branch that looks super cool. You know, a knot that he sees something he can carve out of it. He makes shillelaghs. And his house is filled with geodesic shapes that he makes out of things because he just pictures it in his head.
And he's got a twisted set of brain cells there, so they twist around and show him twisted things.
If I ever believed somebody in real life had ESP, you know, other than us, it'd be Dougie.
What's ESP?
It's extrasensual perception.
Yeah.
Seeing ghosts, spirits, energies, thoughts.
No.
Being a mind walker.
There's many truths in that.
I was gonna say there's a lot of different versions of it. Hey, spark. So, I think a good code word. Huh? You can.
Monster.
We've already used him.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
We have?
A lot.
Oh, I didn't know. Have we used snow?
Yes, a lot.
Ugh.
A for the A-frame. Ish.
You should do 90 degrees. Only math geeks will get it, like me.
No, I literally just the letter A. For my replay champions, if you're watching this on the replay and you're catching it at this time, go down in the comment section below this video and just put the letter A, a capital A. Decided I'm going to see who can go through out of all of my code words and make a sentence or a story. Longest one that only uses code words wins. So I'm going to put A and 4 and this. Those are going to be code words in future videos.
You
At and
suck.
Just random words now instead of having it be something in the video. Now I'm going to switch it up. All of 2024 is going to be just random fucking words.
I've been warming up turkey. You just keep the stuff covered. Trying to keep me covered because it keeps coming on my face.
Sorry.
You should be looking.
Yeah. There's a sequel to that. It's called Not My Hair. You have a machine that shows you where gold and silver are. Yeah. In New York, they say that there's the gold down here in this creek. But, it doesn't matter. Even if I go down there and there's a giant-ass nugget sitting in the ground.
Nothing I can do with that shit. So
I'm gonna
melt
go.
it and
Cool.
Do my own shit with it.
Look at that.
I can make jewelry.
No, I can request from New York State if I can actually, harvest that. Then they'll tell me no, and they'll collect a specimen.
Yep.
And, yeah. New York owns all the mineral rights and all the soil, even on private land, public land, like in quarries.
Everything, everywhere. New York owns.
Literally, you're technically stealing from New York State if you collect rocks.
Yep. Fuck you, New York State. I don't give a shit. I collect rocks. I do not care.
No,
Bite my
that's
ass.
not something that would ever be enforced. But in all technicality, because they own the mineral rights, if you were to try to make any sort of money off of it, you'd be committing a felony with like misappropriated mineral raw materials or some shit like that.
Yep. Raw mineral materials. RMN.
And there's a fine and bullshit. Like, New York sucks, man. I'm actually kind of understand why everybody's like, New York sucks, I'm gonna leave.
I left and came back and got married. Now it's time to leave again.
I'm probably gonna be up all night getting firewood and keeping the snow off the tent. And probably as soon as the storm lightens up in the morning, I'll start going down and getting the rest of the stuff. And then when the storm ends, I gotta go down into town and shovel some snow. And then walk back. Yeah.
You ready for work?
Just about. So guess who's a big-ass stoner? You want to smoke?
Oh, that head whip. I want my head back and forth. I want my head back and forth.
Does it help you with your hips, you old man?
My old baby. She told me to warm that up.
Wow, that was empty. Usually doesn't take that long.
Sit down. You'll get your shit.
You want to show everybody that you're a big ass goddamn stoner to the point where you will literally jump in front of my face to get your hit? Hitting some purple, gray, green flowers. Nice. This stuff is like all the weed itself. It's got like green and purple in it. Did you find some gravy you threw in the snow? I can't help you. I guess I can. I'll send you a pic later. Alrighty. You gotta just email me your number. But I'll email you after I turn this off. Just gonna hang out a little bit until I have to get firewood again. It's nice doing a live stream. I haven't done this in a while.
I know.
Over half of it, I was walking around having to do stuff with it in my hand. surprisingly, I had 8 people almost the whole time doing that. Your eyes getting... Got it? Cooking face. Yeah, nice. I wish we didn't have enough. Well, I didn't have any cash to actually get liquor. We got like a shot of rum left, or maybe a shot of whiskey.
I think I was trying to eat. That's about it.
Mine or yours?
Oh, mine.
Shit.
It was mine.
Sorry, No, you haven't even been watching.
No, I was about to go back. I just put in my phone.
I like the different things you have for different words. Tater water. I know you're talking about vodka. Monster. Do you want to hit? No? You're falling asleep. You're falling asleep sitting up. Did you see him?
I see the baby.
Did you see him almost fall over?
I see the baby.
He didn't even take his hit. But he's just toasty and tired and like, oh yeah, I'm ready for bed. Well, I'm not picking on you. When the doggy roasts, he will fall over. Good.
Yeah.
Who's my sleepy puppy?
Yes, I see you just falling over.
Hush. Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna tell it to watch its place?
He said all you need is some cheap, paid for lot.
Yeah, that's literally all we would need. just a spot where we wouldn't have to move. Because literally, if we can find a spot where we can just stay in one place, we'll be totally fine.
Yeah.
I'd be able to build a cabin. It'd be super cool. The boys would have their own spot, their own run, their own doggy door.
Their own little cabin for outside. Like, we'd have everything
No.
made for the inside.
We've never owned any land. I've never
Alright.
owned anything except 2 Jeeps, and I never got them on the road properly.
I've owned cars, an apartment, property. I've done the whole good adult thing. It's redundant and
No, I was
useful.
saying that's all we would need. It's just a cheap land lot that's got woods, preferably a water source.
Yeah.
Hush. See, I would need a whole acre of wooded lots.
Yeah.
That's literally that's the space I need. Well, like an actual half acre ish. As long as the whole thing is wooded, I'd prefer a whole acre, and that's just for my use. I'd want freaking like 5 to 10 to 30 acres around that area. But as far as what I would actually need to use, that I would make an effect on the area, would be just that half acre space for us, the dogs, and some surrounding area that I'd want to make up crafts and things like that, just area to work. You see, but I'm really trying not to. We're really trying not to like move into a community or things like that unless it's like my eco village. That's the only thing that we could really work with. I really want to get my eco village started. I had a few people who were interested. I thought it was going to go good, and then everybody took a left turn, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll do it myself.
Mm-hmm. It was never yourself, but yeah.
Me is we. I is us.
We is we. Monster baby, just lay down, honey. Just lay down right there by the fire. It's warm. It's dry. It's a dry spot. You gonna get it. You can reach anyway. Yeah.
I love your coat though. It stays dry.
Mm-hmm.
It does. Like this top layer has some moisture on it, but it stays dry. Creature. Hush. You're just jealous. But you were sitting right here last night.
Yeah, and you were a dick all day today,
Yeah,
so
it's called the rotation.
get over it.
You have deer you drink beer with. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be far off from having a beer with this bear. She is super friendly. Pretty sure it's a female. And she just...
I didn't see a pecker on her, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a female.
Yeah, she hung out real close for a while.
Females and cubs are just attracted to me. I don't know why.
And she was super non-aggressive. The boys were totally fine with her.
Completely docile.
Hush. So, I would love it, honestly. I would love to adopt a bear and just have it, like, follow us and befriend us. And we have an owl that does that no matter where we move. And I know it's the same owl because he does this weird throat thing that's different than other ones.
Yeah.
It actually sounds like a sound you make.
It's because I'm pretty sure I'm the one who taught it to him
Yeah,
when we were in Kenyatta.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he mimicked you. And
I didn't hear it, and then all of a sudden I started hearing that same sound. I was like, wait, did I make the sound of a bird, or did the bird make one of my sounds?
We have an owl that just basically has adopted to us and has followed us all over this county, no matter what woods we've lived in. And it's a very unique owl. He was a juvenile, and he just makes that weird sound. And he still makes it this whole time.
Mm-hmm. Followed us up to the cabin, everything.
I mean, our domesticated cat that got fucking adopted by a bobcat, that pair followed us around for a while. And I'm pretty sure that might have been the tracks I saw, because it was a super small paw. Is that it? It was like almost too small to be a dog, but too big to be like a cat. So I'm pretty sure it was like a bobcat or mountain lion. It's a young one.
Feelings.
Yeah, nice lean one.
Okay.
Shit, maybe Max followed me outside of town.
What was that?
Oh, I would love that. I would just pick up that fat ass and be like, oh, my boy.
There you go. You got the fat ass right next to you and your boy.
My boy.
Like, whoa, Dad. Whoa. I love his colors.
It sounds awesome. The problem I always have is trying to figure out how to relocate us there anywhere. Like, it takes me a week to find a ride to just go down the road. Like,
Yep.
and move all our stuff, I mean. And these boys are our lives. I'm never going anywhere or making any decision that's going to
Creature.
lose them. Everybody's cared for, everybody's happy and healthy. Y'all eat more than I do
Yeah, no shit.
and do 1/100th of my effort throughout the
No
day.
shit.
Especially seeing
That's
how
it's 0.0001%.
and they fucking have gone on strike on the whole I'm not actually going to pull the sled dad. I want the real harness. If I had the X-back harnesses that came down their back and had the weight pulled from right down here, they would pull it because it would be their reflex. So they would want to lean into it and just pull. But I haven't been... I don't have enough money to order them, and I can't figure out how to make them. Y'all know I'm very independent. I can make anything myself. I can't figure that one out. I don't know why. When I look at it, my mind just goes, duh. The X's and X. And I can't figure out how to get it to work, to take that straight rope and just get it to that. And it's the sleep deprivation, the rationing myself down to 1 meal a day, and fucking exhaustion and the pain. I can't think straight enough to figure out the puzzle on how to get a rope to become that X harness. I've even watched videos, and I'm still like, what? And the whole time, every time I do it, I'm constantly worried that one of my makeshift knots is going to pinch them, or dig or rub a mark,
Does
because
she not know I'm from North Carolina? I'm
Huh?
sorry, I just read the comments. I'm not a real Yankee.
and it's not really about converting. That's not a religion. And I'm not a radical.
No,
I'm sorry, I disagreed with the South on principle.
I disagree with everybody. I don't give a shit.
I disagree with most of the Northerners anyway, too. But
Yeah,
I like Washington.
I like North Carolina.
No, the reason I liked Washington is the way the people acted. It didn't matter if you had money, if you were Mexican, or if you were such a tan native that people thought you were Mexican. Oh yeah, I had a rich lady call and be like, "You should go to Nevada because they're always looking to hire Mexicans to do their yard work." I was like, "You know I'm not Mexican, right? Right there, Blaine." She's, "No, I know, but down there they would assume." I was like, "Tell it like it is. I love it." And that's how everybody was. They just told it like it is. Like it wasn't sides, Yankees, North, South, because Washington didn't fucking exist at the time. There's one thing I love about it. During the Civil War, Washington State wasn't a fucking thing. So I didn't really have to worry about it. It wasn't part of the fight, because nobody actually lived there enough to care. By the time they heard about the Civil War, they were like, "Wait, who'd you say won?" Which side did we take? I don't know. I heard about the war yesterday. I guess it was over already. Okay, then. None of my concern. Hey, I struck gold. While everybody was fighting, they were making money.
Lost in the woods for 2 years. Radical vids are where the money is. Not necessarily.
Negative videos is where the views are. Go back and look at my channel. When I'm all happy and excited and saying how great things are, no views. I'm almost dying. I'm gonna die. I almost died. Bad shit happened. Failure. It's all fucking thousands. Every single time.
What happened, monster?
Oh. I smell it too, bub.
I smell it.
Oh, pretty lady. That's why you've been whining. You smelled her a while ago.
Look at his face.
Hey, Snow Dog. You're the one with snow on your face. Come here. I'll fix your face. Come here.
You've been so quiet. Stop, baby.
What?
You can lay down right there at the edge.
I'ma set it up. Don't worry. Damn.
What did you just do?
Ugh. It's that nerve pop thing in the back of my skull.
Mm.
Ugh. Sorry, guys. just had a blood vessel pop in the back of my head.
I hope you got some heat going good.
I gotta get more firewood. Fire's dying. It looks like a lot more than it actually is. The camera, like, adds to the flame. It's the only way to explain it. Oh.
That's arthritis. LOL.
No, I actually had a brain aneurysm burst
Yeah.
in the back of my head when, actually,
Right before you started YouTube.
2 months before I started my YouTube. If you go back and watch some of my earlier videos, you can hear and see my word association problems and how I improved because I was still recovering. And ever since, I've had small little bursts. It's not the same stroke and fucking seizure, but it's still, I can feel the pressure in the back of my head. It throws off my equilibrium, makes my eyes close, and can give me a nerve twinge. Like, kind of like having a micro seizure. And I know it's stupid fucking sounding. People are always a hypochondriac and assuming things, but I studied medicine and the human body and all of that for years because my mom was sick and I wanted to understand it. So now every time something happens, I can actually diagnose things because I just go down the method.
Shovel the huge inferno, get your clothes melted.
I actually burnt a hole in my other pair of pants and my pajama pants I had underneath because I did that. I was kneeling down in front of it, messing with it. It was our first open fire we had in like weeks, and burnt. Don't sit that close to the fire. I know you're telling me it's not warm. I'm fixing it. I never dropped below 4 this whole time. This whole time, all the way through, and this is actually the lowest it's been. I'm actually really surprised with everything going on. But a 4-hour live stream. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here. It's awesome. And 12 likes. Thank you for that. If anybody's interested in supporting the channel, you can check out the information in the description. Also, check out my community page, my description and other videos. I'll update this description after it's done processing. What, Spinny McGee? You've spun 8 times and haven't laid down. I know the fire's not hot. I'm gonna fix it. Now, Dad. Fix it now. Fix it now, Dad. I want the fire. You see this brat? Thanks, Silver Serpent. What? Hush. Who's got fat face? Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Stop, jealous. Cut it out. We rotate the boys around, and each one gets their turn to be close right now until everybody can learn to get along and just chill. We're dealing with a puppy. He's not even a year and a half. We're dealing with a mama's boy who's actually learning to behave because he realizes that the more he chills and behaves, the more they learn it. So we're using him as a reinforcing technique that he gets this time anyway. Creature got his turn because he was behaving. And then he wanted to be a dick about it and antagonize his brothers. So that's how we pick whose turn it is next. But I think on the next move, you guys will finally be at the point where you can be all cuddled in the same bed in a big old dog pile, which is what I can't wait for. To have the two of us and the three dogs dog pile. Oh, warmth. Just like wearing a fur blanket that produces heat. Yeah, I'm talking about you and your brothers. And I know you want me to do the fire. Do you see this face? He's been sitting here, staring at me, telling me the fire's done. And the one behind me's out. Well, you could feed the fire. Go and get some wood. That's what I thought. He doesn't want to argue with me now. That's the way you're so comatose right now. Thanks, Overservant. I appreciate that. But I think it's time for you to give me your keys and go home. You're drunk. Okay, I get it. Okay. Slam the butt against me again. Oh my god. I'm getting up. Okay? I got it. I got the message. Loud and clear. I need to do the fire. If you get out of my face, I can do my exit and, feed the fire. God. You see him? David?
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Do you see him? He's been spinning and throwing his butt against me to tell me to do the fire. Because then he went to go curl up next to the fire, next to the rim, gonna dunk his ass in if he moves the wrong way, kind of thing. And then came over to me like, Dad, it's not warm enough.
Serpent said he's trash.
Yes.
He said something else. This is native state of Mr. Native. Kill him if you ever frig him over. He is a decently dude.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you fucked
I
up.
said it's time for you to give me your keys and go home. You're drunk.
Yeah.
And you know why it's so hard? You want to know why it's so hard for me to make videos sometimes?
Because of the whining in the background?
Well, that too. I don't want whining in the background every single time. And if I'm not paying attention to somebody, they're going to whine at me. But besides that, if it's not one of the three, it's one of the other ones. Okay. But
Amen. We're supposed to be having.
yeah, it's one of her personalities. So, otherwise, if we don't have enough food, I don't have much to film if I'm not cooking. Because if I'm not cooking and eating enough, I'm just trying to conserve energy. So I'm trying not to do anything as much as possible, which is not possible. And I don't want to keep being repetitive, getting firewood, guys. Breaking up firewood, guys. Starting a fire, guys. Getting firewood, guys. Breaking up wood, guys. Feeding the fire, guys. If I just did that every week. Why? I'm going to do a video one time, though, and show you guys exactly how much I have to feed the fire. Yes, we both do. Because, This one's melted. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. That's a melt mark in the back. And they're oversized. And they're not waterproof. None of them are. And she's wearing tennis shoes right now.
Actually, I'm not wearing shoes right
Well,
now.
she's in bed, obviously. That's it. I'm getting a Switch for you. Beat you. Oh. I'm gonna eat your face. I'm a
He's
piranha
not
from the
amused.
Amazon.
Daddy.
Dad doesn't have teeth.
He's
I
not
can't.
amused either. Look at that white patch right on his chest.
Oh, it crackled.
Where can you get boots around there? Well, there's a...
Walmart, the shoe depot that's right across from Walmart. That one's
Just
actually
cost
not
money.
bad. I find decent discounts there, but it's still like 50 fucking bucks to do it.
And we both need boots.
Yeah, and the nice ones are like 75 plus.
Yeah, I need decent ones.
And that's when I find those on a discount.
Yeah.
Because the sticker price on some of those, I can't believe, are fucking 150, 275. I'm like, are you kidding me? Who spends that much on boots? No matter what boots I get, they only last me 3 months max. So why am I going to spend that much? And that's not a joke. I have gotten nice pairs of boots, and they've lasted me 3 months. And I'm like,
I know.
it's 3 months before they start hurting me. I will wear them until I'm like bleeding and blisters and ripping my Achilles tendon. You know, like I will wear them to failure. But they'd start hurting me at about 3 months. I'll still wear them for like a year or more. That one pair, that fucking sucked. The bottom was blown out. I wore it until it was making me bleed on my toe, my ankle, and the top of my foot.
I know.
That was the end of the line for me. When it got to the top of my foot and was actually cutting me each step, I was like, nah, I'm done. I wore slippers.
Can't go to any store without money.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't.
Don't have money.
I don't have money for the boots, so I can't go to any store. And I don't know where even a Red Wing store would be. Probably in the mall. And that's an hour away by a car. That's cool. I can go to Runnings and get fucking Carhartt boots if I had the money. But dude, I'm wearing fucking pants with flaps hanging off because they got torn and there's not enough fabric for me to actually sew it back right. I waited too long. All of my pants, all of my clothes, all of my jackets, they're all hand-me-downs. They're all things people gave me. My newest jacket is from my cousin Donnie from earlier. Oh. Oh.
Where's your next mission?
What do you mean, mission maneuver? Oh, didn't stop. On 64%, and it stopped charging, so I'll get just a little bit longer out of it.
I'm keeping the other one on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by where's your next mission maneuver. think I let the fire die enough.
Yep. Where's our state covered in snow?
Hmm?
Next camp, you say?
Oh. That way. Just up the hill. This is the hardest. Getting everything from over where it was to here is the hardest part. Especially now. But from here out, it'll be easier because it's just a straight line through the woods. I won't have to go over his path anymore. The logging path was just the worst part. It's fucking, it's like a 6-foot trench. 2 trenches.
Yeah.
It's like the Eastern Front.
No.
Western Front. Whatever. Y'all got the reference. Mapping? Never was.
I don't use a map no more.
I don't.
I use a compass.
I look at my Google Maps. I look at the area. I get a gist for it. I look at the topographical map. I get a gist for it, and then I just feel my way through the area. The only time I worry about it is when I think I'm close to a boundary, which I need my phone anyway to see. And I pull out my phone and look at the GPS to see how close I am to the private property line versus the state property line, and try to stay inside of that. We like to move around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wasn't like mapping the trail. I was just trying to keep track of our distance and grossly overestimating it, and then almost dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't actually like map out a trail. I took a picture. I took some video of the map, the hiking map, things like that. But any trails we've been on, it's always, you know, been marked trails. Otherwise, we kind of. It's not bushwhacking because I don't actually whack the bush. Yeah, giggity. I navigate the woods. Alrighty, Silver Serpent. I think it's time for us, yeah, to wrap this up. And then 2 people more pop in. We're up to 5 all of a sudden. Thank you for being here. Hit a like for me if you can. Share me out. Rewatch the live stream. Been camping in a nor'easter and been trying to raise some funds and donations so we can get some boots because she's in sneakers and mine are fucked. But otherwise, been hanging out, telling some jokes. I put up a shelter in the snow. That actually would have been a really good video if I could have been able to do that. But made a good live stream. Just kind of had bad angles. It's from my perspective, so you get the feel of what it's like to try to be in the middle of surviving this stuff. And that's not an exaggeration. I actually kind of wanted to make a point of this. Lower Michigan Magnetics, I think it was, or Fishing, or sorry, Michigan from earlier, the beginning of the live stream, said that it really is survival out here for us as a question. And I was like, yeah, I've been saying it, but that's the first time people like made a point to ask and realize, like, no shit, if you fuck up, you will die because we don't have another option. Yeah. So every time you guys see me doing stuff and it's to the extreme, that's because I need to. That's what I need to do to survive. We don't have an option, don't have anywhere else to go, don't have transportation. So I am making do with what we have and figuring it out from there and surviving. Because if I fuck up, 5 people die. And I say people for the 3 dogs too. So it's like people don't get that it really is. We're not in a safe location where we can bail out. Like on a loan, they can hit that. I'm gonna reference a loan a little bit for the next few like weeks probably. I'm watching it for the first time. I haven't watched it before. People keep referencing it and talking about it, and God, it's disappointing. Really, people. I lived near Vancouver Island, so I actually like. I know what that area was like. It's not as bad as everybody makes it seem. But anyway, anyway, even on a loan, they can hit that little emergency button and get bailed out. If I hit an emergency button, there's nowhere to bail me out to. So where the only thing I can do is call for assistance in the middle of an emergency, but it's not an evac. It's medical assistance. I need to have treatment on site that I can't handle, which doesn't really happen. Damn near cut my fingers off and I handled it myself. So like there's no scenario where us reaching out for help. That's why the ranger coming around is more of a hindrance. It upsets my dogs, get them all animated. They can sometimes destroy things if I'm not expecting him to come around. And I gave them a little extra leeway and they're inside the hot tent and they freak out and run out the wrong doors. They can tear my hot tent apart. Like, if I'm not expecting company deep in the fucking woods out of nowhere, because there's nothing they can do for our safety or anything. It's on us. So that's why it's like, I'm just trying to survive and do what we need to do to survive in the middle of winter, dealing with a snowstorm. And I actually don't have the hot tent set up. But at the same time, the hot tent in this kind of wet snow down, I'm afraid of it tearing. So I kind of wanted to not use it for this bit. But, sorry, that was a bit of a ramble. Yeah, I got you, Silver Serpent. It's secure and it's safe. I'll email you as soon as I'm done here. But yeah, sorry about that ramble. It got me thinking when Michigan earlier said something about this being real survival. It's yeah. There is no phone home. Call for help. And we support ourselves solely through YouTube and my Patreon donations and the goodwill of others. So I try to offer everything that we can as far as our experiences, our story, and some skills and knowledge, plus all the access and benefits on Patreon. But that's another story. Everything's in the description, though. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here. I want to thank my patrons. Currently, it is Farmer Jack, Cynthia, Brent, and Chris, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it was Chris. Chris is still active. I have a bunch of people who follow me on Patreon, but they're currently not patrons for whatever their own reasons. But I give my patrons a shout out every time on every video. Well, not on every video, but every live stream I make sure I always give them a shout out. And I'll eat you like a cheese block, beggar.
No. No.
Our shelter's open on all sides so that way the boys can get in and near it. But that was my thank you to my patrons. Appreciate everybody's support and for following me and being a part of the journey. And I think you guys should be in here and dropping those likes. We got up to 12 likes so far, and 5 people are hanging out right now. So thank you. 4.5 hour live stream, and we had a lot of people in. At least for me, especially for a new live stream that I haven't done in a while. And I put like no effort into the title. I didn't do a thumbnail. I was just like, you know what, fuck it. They wanted to see a live stream. I'll show you what I'm doing. Here, look, I'm trying not to die and I have to move camp at night. The stores are only open during the day. It takes me 4 to 6 hours or more to go down and go to the store and hike back. Like, the shit takes forever. So when I'm going down to town to go and charge our portables, when I'm going down to town to go to the store, this shit takes forever to go all the way down and come back on foot. So,
But you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah, I gotta, like, I chose to go all the way to Walmart, which is like 4.5 miles versus the 3.5. I tacked on like almost a whole extra mile just to be like, you know what, fuck it. I need the cheap stuff. I need to be able to take my time and do it.
Cheap and bulky.
Yeah. And I was able to get quite a bit of food with the bit of food stamps that we have. The majority of the proteins will last us 12 days. But there's going to be days where we don't eat the protein to stretch it. So we could push it 15, 20 days with the food we have. And that's $200 worth of food stamps. For the record, that's really hard to put on your back in a hiking bag and try to carry it. It's really hard. And it's heavy. And it hurts.
With everything else.
My chest hurts. I actually just realized how much that hurt from that. I could feel the straps. That's also why I try not to stop. I try not to relax too much, because then I start feeling the pain and the damage, and I'm like, oh no. And then my feet relax, and I start feeling the burns and the trench foot sores, and then I'm like, no. Now I don't want to step down. I don't want to put my boot back on and walk. So I just keep pushing through, because if you push through the pain all the way through, you almost get like this runner's high. And your body just pushes through it. It's severely not healthy for you. But I'm stubborn and I need to get it done. So. And it's safer for me to do it. We've learned this. It's not that Mrs. Native doesn't want to do the trips. She does when she can. But there's so many obstacles on this. There's creeks and a deep-ass trench and her balance problems. So if she happens to fall or hurt herself, again, we're in a survival situation. So she can't heal and deal with an injury and still help me move camp. So it's been easier for me to do the majority of the hard parts of the trip. So that way she doesn't have to worry about hurting herself, and she can focus on keeping camp warm and getting firewood and stuff. So it's a delegation of duties, so that way we can break things up, and the person that is appropriate for the task is the person who's doing it. So
Kind of just one of those things that we both agree that it's just safer that way.
it's weird, my timer just changed. It's 2 hours and 13 minutes. When it was 4.5 hours a minute ago.
Weird.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah, when she fell off the log, oh, that was terrible. And that wasn't even like moving camp. That was literally just the path. That was the path to go up to camp. That was our path from the road to camp, where we had stayed for a year. And I'd had to fix that bridge more than a couple of times, but that time we just didn't hear that log crack before she took her step onto it. Had to shift her weight because she was trying to avoid stepping on a dragonfly, because, you know, of course, she's going to do that on a bridge.
You know me and dragonflies.
I know. I know. It's special. It's, yeah. And then she turned and it was slow fucking motion. And I had to dive down, fucking grab her and yoke her ass the fuck up.
Yeah, because
Tear-
I was drowning.
tear my back out and fucking bust my leg up and
It was a
yoke
lot deeper
you.
than you'd think it'd be.
Yeah.
And I smashed my skull on the rock.
And somehow lift myself up from the scorpion position with the scorpion leg. I have never
Also,
done that
nothing
before.
in my bag got really wet.
I've
All
never
the charges, everything was fine.
I've never done that before. I was so far down when my left leg landed. I didn't even actually land in solid ground, but my right leg was hooked in a scorpion, but I still managed to like pull it to get up. I couldn't believe it. Hush. That is enough. I don't want to hear it. Neither do they. You're being a brat. I know I need to do the fire, and I know you're pouting. You're probably wrapped around the tree once so you can't reach your spot. Fucking shithead. Anyway.
I'm being a brat because he's not at the same spot that he was.
Yeah. Anyway. For now. Until next time. Get out there, be a native, and go beast.